What's good, everybody? The voice of the WGC back in the building. Ooh, today is the day. Embargo day. Ooh. The day that we get to actually see what the hell this game looks like, because they've been keeping it on the hush, top secret. But here we go. Am I going to walk away from this stream pissed off? Or am I going to walk away from this stream happy? Because I'm happy, clap along. Let me stop bullshitting. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, my blood is already pumping already. I just know.
Seeing some gameplay and I was disappointed, surprisingly. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. Why you disappointed, Rain?
Yeah, what did you expect, Ray?
Yeah, I've already seen, like, me personally, I've seen a few things, and I could definitely see I'm disappointed. Hey, bro, no, do not come in here, you know what I'm saying, spoiling shit, because he has not seen anything yet, you know what I'm saying? So let bro watch for the first time so he can, see it for himself. But outside of that, let's go ahead and get to this shit, man.
We're gonna start off with the island, the one thing that they've been really keeping on the hush. Like, they showed everything but this. And I can already tell this trailer is only 1 minute and 53 seconds long. I could already tell they didn't really put much work in this, but we'll see. Let's start off with the island, man.
It's the American nightmare.
Bro, even in the first 3 seconds, I can already tell you didn't really do much with this, bro. But let's continue.
The American nightmare, Cody Rhodes, here to introduce you to the evolution of the island.
Like, bro, it's the exact same thing. All you did was cut off Roman Reigns' head.
WWE 2K26. Beyond dethroning the tribal chief, a lot has changed this year. The island is now bigger and more...
Wait, you can actually run now? Holy shit. Holy shit.
The island is now bigger and more social...
Go back. But now maybe I'm tripping or something, or maybe they left that part out for some weird reason. Maybe they cropped the screen, maybe they turned it off, but for some weird reason, I still do not see a map. So what's going on with that? Like, come on now, you telling me we still don't got a map in the game?
And we still got these NPCs, and I guess this is a real user right here. This may be an NPC, and this might be a real user, but I'm gonna just let y'all know right now. These WWE official gears, just because you're spending more money than me on my faction and on the island, that does not mean that you're safe from this ass whooping, alright? Don't let these microtransactions get to your head, okay?
The island is now bigger and more social than ever before. 3 factions are bidding for control of the island. The Order of Tradition, Order of Anarchy,
the Tradition, Anarchy,
and the Order of Shadows.
And Shadows.
Each one with its own culture, its own goals, and its own motivations. Represent your order, unlock rewards, and progress the story. This year on the island, you'll encounter new features, like playing towers, claw, scrape, and survive.
Bro, get this shit out of here. Playing towers? What? Whoa. What you mean playing towers, bro? That looks an awfully lot like Faction Wars. What did I just see, bro?
This year on the island, you'll encounter new features, like playing towers.
That looks an awful lot like Faction Wars, bro. This is literally Faction Wars, bro.
So towers, huh?
This is Faction Wars integrated into the island. Like, what do you... Like, this is nothing new.
Claw, scrape, and survive each...
Select one reward. Choose one reward to move forward with. Okay, looks like you're gonna have to do a pick me reward system.
Stage, unlocking order rep and ascending to the top of the leaderboard. And it's not just the
You mean a leaderboard that you refuse to update? A leaderboard that literally somebody was able to hack and get 30,000 wins on day one? You mean that leaderboard?
Yeah, the same leaderboard. Can you hack leaderboards in the island too? Interesting. Not even play the island. You're just gonna be the top player in the island, even though you haven't stepped one foot in that bitch at all. Like, all right.
All right, go have a look at the leaderboard yourself if you don't believe us. We still have these island unlockables. Whippy, having to play an entire game mode just to unlock gear. Yay.
island that's changed. You now have more customization and more opportunity for progression than
Wait, what?
change. You now have more customization and more opportunity for
85, 90, 95, 100. You know, it's mighty funny how we can get this ranking up system in the island, but we never can get something like this in the regular online. Like, this is a whole
You know
level
what
up
I'm saying?
system, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like we've been talking about how the based online we need a ranking system. We've been talking about that for how many years? And you guys absolutely refuse to give the actual online where the most of the community is a rank up system. People who actually want to just go online and play without having to go to the island and be restricted to maybe 4 created characters and all that dumb BS y'all got in the island. We've been asking for that for how long, but we couldn't get it. But yet you put this ultra grinding, got a micro transaction mode in the game, and they get ranks. So you give rank modes to this money mode, right? But the actual online can't get it. Interesting. That shows me your priorities.
That's crazy, bro.
And
Literally.
but that's not. I've seen a part of this video, but go ahead, let it play out. You gonna see what I'm talking about? Wait till you hear the next part.
Increase your training to reach high overall levels and unlock prestige quest. Complete each prestige quest to reach a new prestige level and gain access to rare rewards and my superstar upgrades. Oh man, they said your ass should be grinding.
progression than ever before.
Oh, a banner. Oh, what the fuck is this? Boost recharge. Man, judging off of this, I already know this is about to be some BS.
There are even new ways to play, solo or with your friends. The island really is in your hands. Destroy your
Okay. So 2v2 is confirmed, but is that as far as it goes? No 3v3s, no 4v4s? Is this it?
opponents. Win your battles, climb the leaderboards, and one day, you may be lucky enough to
And once again, the progression system that they got.
The island really is in your hands. Destroy your opponents, win your battles, climb the leaderboards, and one day
Look at that, bro. This is all we've been asking for, bro. Look at all the levels you got. Bronze, silver, gold. Look at all the levels they got. And it literally says competitive and it says ranked season. Like, what the fuck? 2K. Why can't we get anything like this in regular online? Like, this shit really finna get me hot, bro. That's crazy.
Hey,
Ranked. Yo, you're telling me you got ranked seasons. You have ranked in my faction. And you have ranked in the island after only 2 years, but we can't get ranked in regular online mode. Hey, online players, that just goes to show how they feel about us. We in the gutter, bro. We in the trenches. They don't give a fuck about us. This just goes to show. Ranked seasons, bro. Ranked
Shit's
seasons in the
crazy.
island after only. This shit has only been around for 1 game. This is the 2nd year of the island, and it already has more upgrades than online has had in the last decade.
Shit,
Don't get me hot, bro.
Wait till you hear the next part.
Don't get me hot,
You
bro.
really finna be hot, boy.
Ooh, wait, do not get me hot, bro. Do not get me hot, cause I'm really about to get hot, bro. Seeing this ranked season shit, yeah, I'm about to get hot, bro.
you may be lucky enough to earn a championship.
And you got. Oh yeah, dude, let me let me make sure. Let me make sure that are my ears deceiving me, or my ears deceiving me right now? Did I just hear you'll be able to earn a championship 2K? What the fuck are y'all doing? Yo,
Oh
y'all are
my
really about
goodness.
to get me
Like,
hot in this
bro,
motherfucker,
you
bro.
can't be serious. Like, there is no way. After only 2 years, you're telling me y'all got you get in this detailed, in a sense, rank system for online on the island, and you're hinting at championships being in the island. How long have we asked for championships in a rank mode for the base online?
Bro, no
And you're
fucking
putting this in the
way.
island, a mode that a lot of people are it's universally pretty much shit on. And y'all know people don't really want to go on the island like that, but yet you're trying to force this 2K bullshit into our fucking this down our throats. Pause. And you're giving as far as for the online community, everything that we've been asking for years, you're putting it all into the mode that people just do not like or care for. Trying to force people to go play this mode
That is
that has all these microtransactions
crazy.
and all this crazy shit. It's crazy. Like, man,
That is crazy. Like, dude, like what? I'm curious. Hey, anybody who went to Creator Fest, Small Afro, any online players, did any of y'all actually mention why the fuck we can't get this in regular online? Cause this is crazy, bruh. I know if I was in there, I would have been scratching my head like, did I just hear online championships exclusive to the island? And I'm gonna make a bold prediction, bro. I don't think we have crossplay in WWE 2K26, but how much you want to bet when we do get crossplay that's just gonna be exclusive to the island? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How
I mean,
much you want to
yeah,
bet?
I won't be surprised. You know, I kind of have a little conspiracy now. Honestly, I wonder how long has 2K had in mind that they were going to eventually create something like the island since they like they grabbed the license, because it makes me wonder. No, you know what? I can't even take that back because we used to have ranks. We used to have rank in 2K. We just didn't have championships,
That is
but we did have a rank system.
crazy. Like
But like, damn.
what?
Now they going all out for this island shit. They really want us to play the island. They really do, don't they?
That is crazy.
Ever before. There are even new ways to play, solo or with your friends. The island really is in your hands. Destroy your opponents, win your battles, climb the leaderboards, and one day, you may be lucky enough to earn a championship.
Wow. You've done more for the island in 2 years than you've done for regular online mode in the past decade. You've done more for the island in 2 years than you've done for regular online in the past decade. You've done more for the island in
The
two
island in
years
2 years.
than you've done for standard
For
online mode
online mode
in the
in the
past
past
decade.
decade. Like,
Oh my god.
it's not an exaggeration. That is 100% factual information. Anyone that plays online knows this. Now, I know that we probably got some viewers right now that don't play online. And I know a lot of y'all like this, universe mode. But believe you me, there's really a community, an online community. It's actually a pretty decent sized online community. And so I'm going to say this one more time here. Probably more, not even one more time. I'm gonna say it plenty of more times. Online, the universe people, y'all eating this year, right? You getting things that you wanted. You getting all these new additions, all these quality of life updates. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seem like y'all eating pretty good this year. It may not be everything you wanted, but y'all eating pretty good this year for you universe mode players. Then we got the my rise, and then we got the my career people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get a fresh coat of paint every year or some new storylines and whatever. Obviously, you got the showcase people that actually like showcase. You got, you know what I'm saying? They're eating every year. They're getting some new shit every year, no matter what it is, no matter how big or how small. The showcase people are eating every year too. And so it does every other part of the game. Us online people who buy this game to actually compete and play against real humans, not watch fucking story modes play out on universe mode, or or just like to create characters and upload. You know what I'm saying? Even the creations is getting up. Even they're eating. You know what I'm saying? Like people that they're eating. Everyone's eating this stuff for us online players. I kid you not. Us online players have not had shit new to the game since 2K took over. We haven't had nothing. When I say we haven't had shit, we haven't had shit. The most 2K has done for us online players is when they brought lobbies back into the game with 2K20. And we all know how bad 2K20 was. So we didn't even play that game. We played it for like maybe a few weeks and we got off and got back on 2K19 and played 2K19 until 22 came out. Online gets shit on so bad every year. We don't get any new additions. Now I'm talking about not even just a smidgen, not even just 1% of something new. We don't get shit. Zero. We just get online, play a match, get off, repeat. Nothing else. We don't get nothing. Zero. Zilch. Like, it's no exaggeration. We don't get anything. And we've been asking for new shit, new updates, anything, whether it's just give us some championships, even we're even asking for a ranked mode for online players, for that one to actually play competitively and not casually with people that suck at the game, so we can actually get some more competitive matches. We ask for actual ranked modes. We ask for actual win-loss records like we used to have in the online. We ask for just all that championships, tournaments. We've been asking for it for how long? And we never got it. We've never got anything. So there's a reason why and then on top of that, the servers have been dog shit year over year, constantly crashing, constantly disconnecting, game breaking glitches, all the time that never get fixed. Like we literally do not matter. It's like there's a reason why the online community is so vocal every year, because we see a lot of shit that y'all don't see. We experience a lot of shit that you offline players would never experience, whether it's just hacking or exploits. When you're facing a computer or you're just watching a match play out, you're not going to see all the exploits and the glitches that online players see. Online players have more, they more so have an eye on everything that's wrong with the game as far as gameplay wise, more so than anyone else does. Computers AI is not going to show you what's really wrong with this gameplay. Online players pretty much know everything that's wrong with this bullshit. So if anything, you need the online players to actually show you what the fuck is wrong with the game. But yet we get shitted on every single year, no matter what. And now you put this mode in the game that for the most part, people don't care for it, don't want it in the game. But since it's 2K, you want to follow the NBA fucking route. Even though this is pro wrestling, it's a massive different audience from the NBA. But I guess they don't understand that either. It's not the same audience at all. So you're shoving this microtransaction as mode down everybody's throats, and now you're putting everything that we've been requesting for the regular online. You're putting that shit into the mode that no one cares about because you want people to play this mode. That's just crazy to me. It really is. Bro,
Madness, man.
damn, dude. I could rant about this shit all fucking day.
Yeah,
This shit is
that's.
insane, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a massive slap in the face to the standard online community. Like, wow, bro. Like, do I have to get on the island for an actual ranked experience, huh? And play less regular online? Is this where the actual regular leaderboards are? Where the regular ranks are? Cause I just don't feel like walking around an island and running matches and getting hit with the matchmaking BS. I don't feel like dealing with that. I like to go into my lobbies and just run matches, but if we're gonna have shit like this and strictly with this game mode, it seems like I'm gonna have to play more of the island this year and see what this championship chase is about. Cause man, they like I can't believe even the island community is eating this year, bruh. Shit, I guess I'm about to be a goddamn island boy. Shit. But hey, I'm gonna say this though. If we do end up in here, because there could be a chance that I only play this for like a week or two and end up just going back to regular online. If we do end up staying here, I'm gonna let y'all know off rip. Y'all content creators who being like, oh, the island, the island, the island. Okay. You can finally play with your buddies now. We got 2v2s now. I'm telling you right now. You about to run into some dogs. Like, now that we got this championship chase and they put in more emphasis on ranked, you're about to run into some dogs, bruh. I'm telling you this right now, y'all big baller brand motherfuckers, y'all big ballers, you were about to realize that your pockets are not gonna save you from this ass whooping, bro. I'm telling you that right now.
The all-new island allows you to battle unlike anything before. Your story and your journey await.
Bro, if you don't get that cartoon ass sound effect, I know you heard that, bro.
Battle unlike anything before. Your story and your journey await.
One time. What
You to battle unlike anything before. Your story and your journey.
They did as
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Bro, that's how you know this is not wrestling. Like, what is this?
They did as added the SpongeBob punch effect into the game.
Await here on the island. WWE 2K26. The show never stops.
Oh yeah, the greed never stops.
Man, I think y'all need to go work on like Mortal Kombat or Tekken or something. Like, cause y'all clearly want a fighting game so badly. All these fucking sound effects is fucking like 80s action movie ass sound effects going on. Like, what is that?
Yeah, bro, y'all gonna be like, oh wow, the gameplay. I like the gameplay. Well, the gameplay is sweet. The gameplay is nice, bro. It's a fighting game. It's a fighting game. All right. Okay.
Hey, shout out Pro Wrestling Shoot for this video too. Go ahead and shout him out before we even click play on this video.
Up next, we're gonna get to the pro wrestling shoot. Let's go ahead and get into it.
Flew me all the way from Washington
to New York. In New York.
Hold on. Hey, but by the way, we're not reading too many chats in the exact moment because we are watching the video when we're trying to avoid somebody like spoiling what happened before we get a chance to see it ourselves. Now, I have seen this video. I did watch this video personally before we went live, so this is really more so like his reaction to it. But we're gonna go ahead and keep it going.
State to New York City to try WWE 2K26 early, and I gotta tell you, the gameplay was an absolute blast. What's going on? I'm Jesse. Welcome to the Pro Wrestling Shoot. If you like exclusive content, which is coming to the channel all week long, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe, and let's dive right into the video. First things first, man, special shout out to WWE Games and 2K for all the hospitality from flying me from Washington State all the way to New York City to go to WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut to try WWE 2K26 early. It was definitely an amazing experience, and I did not think I would get to do this within this lifetime. WWE 2K26 has a lot of new things coming this year, but today we are going to deep dive gameplay. As stated before, there is a lot of new things to love about the gameplay for WWE 2K26, and one of them is the drive mechanic. And if you don't know what that is, take a look at AEW Fight Forever, where you are able to grapple your opponent up, and while in the lockup, you can...
Oh my goodness, my boy HBKDX, sexy boy. Yes, sir. Finally show my boy some love. I will say though, you might need to tweak that model a bit, but man, it's about time, bruh. It's about time, man.
AEW Fight Forever, where you are able to grapple your opponent up, and while in the lockup, you can walk him to the ropes. You can walk him.
Okay, looks like we got an updated Macho Man. All right.
Him to the corner, and you can perform.
Is that NWO Macho?
Perform different grapple moves from that position. Well, in 2K26, it is a lot different, and it is amped up, full charge, full speed. In 2K26, you were able.
Oh man, yep, that's more proof right there. Yep. Stun meter, stun meter, stun meter, stun meter, stun meter. Oh boy, it's good to be back, isn't it?
Able to grapple your opponent and completely charge run them towards the ropes, towards the corner, and it is equipped with a special little animation that goes along with this as soon as you are finished with the grapple.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is equipped with a special little animation that goes along with this as soon as you are finished with the grapple.
The only thing I don't like about that is that I really wish there would change, because like, well, see, this is me more so being an online player. That's going to be like mad easy to reverse. That Y popping up like that. Like, so how often we gonna really get that off? Like, we might get it off, but it's a good chance we're not getting that off. Unless they have a debuff and they can't reverse anything, maybe. but
position,
it
and
was
then you were able to grapple your opponent from the corner state, from the rope state. But man,
Oh, double wiser back. Ugh.
it brings a whole new pace to the game, and it's something I did not think I needed within this series. Obviously, one of the things that most people want to see is the thumbtacks, and let me tell you, a lot of creators were out.
And yes, for everyone that wants to know our opinion, 100% absolutely. The game looked the exact same. If you were to tell me this was WWE 2K25, I would 100% believe you. Like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
At Creator Fest this year, and we could not stop dumping these thumbtacks everywhere, man. We didn't get that good of gameplay footage from the trailer, but man, I'm here to provide you some really good details about these thumbtacks.
Okay, Ray Phoenix and Adam.
Thumbtack, because originally we thought the thumbtacks didn't have any selling animations or anything accompanied with the thumbtacks in general. But
I mean, he wasn't really selling that. Am I missing something?
Hey,
That's
eh, hey, make sure while you're watching this video, pay close attention to that stamina system.
is am I know I wear glasses, but am I even more blind than I think? Am I legally blind? Because I don't see any selling for from the thumbtacks. Do you?
have any selling animations or anything accompanied with the thumbtacks in general. But
I don't. Is that selling? I don't think that's selling. Let me continue before I keep
they absolutely do.
Okay, there's some selling
Every
right
time you
there.
dump an opponent,
Look kind of weird though. I'm not gonna lie. Like what the fuck? Like you look, bro. Adam Pearce looked like he was just getting up out of bed. Like why did he wait until after the first initial to
Yeah,
actually
that's what
start
I,
selling? Like what
yeah,
the
that's
fuck
what I
was
don't.
that?
That's what I don't like. I like, you know what I'm saying. You'll see. He kind of he breaks that down, but
tax in general.
Like
it,
this is when he
it,
should
it's
have.
stupid.
This is when he should have started selling. Like what was this weird ass animation right here? Like he's like, all right, let me go ahead and get up,
But they
And
and then he starts selling like like what the fuck is
yeah, that's
this?
what I don't like. Is like they. I hope they fix that before the game comes out. But if they don't, then obviously that's definitely an L on that behalf, because it really makes a lot of a difference if you actually have the immediate impact of hitting the thumbtacks and not delayed selling.
That's
Like
what
in
I'm
real,
saying.
like when you watch television, when someone gets dumped on thumbtacks, do you see them wait like 10 seconds and then be like, "Oh, these thumbtacks are in my back"? Like, come on now, like come
animations
on.
or anything accompanied with the thumbtacks in general.
Yeah, that's definitely a delayed sell.
But
Good
they
point.
absolutely do.
And we got not much. We got a little bit of thumbtacks in the bag, which is kind of a buzzkill too, because if you look back, he lands directly in this big ass pile. Not one, but two big ass bags of thumbtacks. And you only mean to tell me he walked away with one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight tacks in his bag? When you see two bags right here, I'm not gonna lie. AW Fight Forever is kicking your ass right now. I'm not gonna lie. AEW Fight Forever is kicking your ass right now. I'm not going to lie.
Every time you dump an opponent into the thumbtacks, they react in a different way each and every time. And man,
Yeah, the delayed selling, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's a buzzkill.
is it addicting. Now, there's definitely some negatives. You don't see no blood. You
Oh, no blood either. Then what was the point of adding thumbtacks? So we're really gonna have to wait till 2K27 for them to add blood to thumbtacks. That's crazy.
don't see any marks from the thumbtacks, but the
No marks, no lacerations either. Wow.
thumbtacks
Interesting.
do stick to your body, which is amazing, and they stick all over the place. Now, some of them do get glitched out from time to time, but we did only play an early build for 2K26.
Um,
You gotta cut that shit out. You
yeah.
gotta cut that shit out. I ain't gonna, bro. I said this shit before we went live, but I'm gonna say it again now that we're live. This is footage I'm assuming obviously captured at Creative Fest. I hate when people say this. Now, like I said, this is no like disrespect to Pro Wrestling Shoot or anybody else, but I feel like y'all gotta cut that early build shit out. You know what I'm saying? If you're capturing gameplay, literally that you took like within like maybe 2 to 3 days ago, and the game is about to come out in 2 weeks, that is not early build. You cannot say early build on a game that's literally less than a month away. That is not an early build. An early build would be like if this was like footage that was captured last year in the month of like let's say June. That's early build. This is not early build. That y'all got to stop that shit. Any footage that was captured during Creator Fest is pretty much the final version of the game. Now, obviously, they'll go and they'll add a few extra tweaks to some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe go clean up a few things, change a few things real quick. But what you're seeing right here, that is 90% of what we are about to see when the game comes out. You know what I'm saying? So that early build shit, you got to stop saying it. You got to cut that shit out immediately. And some of y'all that be saying that shit too, because y'all love saying that shit too. We've seen it. That shit is come on now, do better.
Yeah, because we completely debunked that last year with 2K25 when everybody was like, why do you keep on posting this? Why do you keep on talking about this? Bro, they're going to fix it with the day one patch. Bro, calm down. Bro, just relax. Bro, we had to deal with the same glitches for the entire year. The same glitches for 365 days. That's why I'm so over this early build stuff. I'm not going to lie, bro. If we actually got the necessary changes throughout the year, especially as an online player, then yeah, I'm all for it. But I don't
Yep.
know.
Hey, like you said, that's real shit. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all offline players probably experience some of that too. But me personally, hell, us, we're speaking from like what we see just being an online player by itself. There's like game breaking glitches that we see happen literally within like the week the game comes out, and it does not get fixed one time all the way until the next game comes out. And this shit is a common occurrence year over year. So excuse us for not really having no hope or any faith in 2K actually fixing some BS that's happening when the game comes out, because they might go fix a few things, but like the most important ones that really need to be highlighted gets just glossed over like for the
Yeah.
entire calendar year. So some of y'all might look at us like, oh, you guys complain all the time, you guys complain this that.
No, no, no.
I, I,
It's all good because when that time comes and you want to get your fix in, and you realize, oh, well, I'm getting more XP from online than I am from universe mode or whatever, and you want to step online and you see all the game breaking shit that we had to deal with in the past few years, like getting sledgehammer UB'd, getting table UB'd, getting ladder UB'd, okay,
and
get back to
for
me.
you offline people that don't know what this UB shit is, and like you just said, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, for y'all offline players that are currently watching this video, because you can level up by playing online. So if you really want to just like cut straight to it and you know what I'm saying, rank up, level up, whatever it is, RXP, whatever. If you want to like get that as fast as you can without going through all the extra BS through the offline, and you do want to go online and go do that, I really hope that y'all experience what we experienced just for the sake for y'all to actually finally understand where we're coming from. Because we're not pulling shit out of our asses. We're not. Online is a fucking problem. Whether it's the servers, the game constantly crashing and disconnecting over and over, the referee pinning and you can't even finish a match, the glitches, the UBs, and the abbreviation for UB, obviously, what it means is unblockables. You know what I'm saying? You can't block moves, irreversible moves, like the hacks. If any of you offline players hop online and y'all see this shit, maybe then you would actually
It,
understand what we're talking
it's
about.
it's all good. Like I've been saying, I'ma just like y'all can go ahead and sit here and call us complainers, Debbie Downers, negative Nancy's, but okay, when this time comes, especially when people start to take advantage of of this weak ass stamina system, keep that same energy. That's all I'ma say.
So hopefully
Cause I'm gonna pay attention. Keep that same energy.
this is something that they can work on before this game releases within a couple of weeks, but time is a ticking. But as far as the fun and enjoyment with the thumbtacks, you are able to
Well, that was an
to
automatic
pick
steal.
up
Okay.
at least 4 bags of thumbtacks, and you can dump them all around the ring. And the great part about it is they stay there all throughout the match. They do not disappear.
Okay, we got Psycho Clown and Mr.
They
Iguana,
continue to stick
AAA,
on your opponent no matter where you slam them from, and every
Stun Meter.
move reacts to the thumbtacks. So you can dump them from the top ropes, you can dump them wherever. It doesn't matter. They will absolutely
They deadass took the time to literally upgrade the appearance of the Stun Meter like anyone
react
wanted that shit in the first place.
to the thumbtacks. And we didn't get to see these animations from the original trailer, and that is because when they dumped them, they didn't let the rest of the clip play out long enough to see the reaction from the thumbtacks. Because initially,
Wait, what?
these animations from the original trailer, and that is because when they
Hold up. Yo, Jay in the chat. Yeah, you can. It's already been confirmed that you can level up playing by playing online as well. That's already been confirmed.
But the thing is,
You just can't. Yeah, go ahead.
like I tried, trust me, y'all, you can go back and look at the previous tweets. I've tried to get an answer. I'm trying to figure out where can we do it? Because I asked, because they said no custom lobbies, but what I asked was, if you're editing any of the match rules, any of the arenas, wouldn't that count as a custom lobby, whether it's private or public? I didn't get an answer over that, but I know for sure it's gonna be in the island online. I know for sure. I'm just wondering if we can get it on standard online. Because if we cannot get it in the standard online mode and it's only on the island, I'm letting y'all know, island players, you are going to be in hell this year. I'm telling you that right now, because if we only have one route to ranking up our RXP, our ringside pass, I'm trying to tell you, you are going to be in some shit.
H2H means head to head. Pause.
dumped them, they didn't let the rest of the clip play out long enough to see the reaction from the thumbtacks. Because initially,
Okay, good selling by Ray Phoenix. Wish it was a bit more, you know, like SVR, but okay.
they're going to
And what the hell is this? What the hell is this purple stamina bar? What the hell is this? What the hell is this purple?
He's gonna
take the bump
he's gonna explain what it is.
like they normally would with a baked-in animation, but then they completely react afterwards to then getting poked with a bunch of needles all
Wait, what?
the rest of the clip play out long enough to see the reaction from the thumbtacks. Because initially, they're going to take the bump like they normally would with a baked-in animation, but then they completely react afterwards to then getting poked with a bunch of needles all over their body. So if you're picking up 2K26, you're definitely going to have a lot of fun with the thumbtacks.
I'm not gonna lie, that bar is looking a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. They like shrinked it down, made it
Yeah,
flat.
they made that shit a lot more smaller, boy.
Oh my god.
I do expect them to add some
man.
marks or
Maybe they made it smaller, so maybe it'll glitch less. You know, maybe it won't freeze now that the bar is smaller. You know, who knows?
maybe
Hey,
even
man.
some body cuts to the thumbtacks within the next couple of games. I'm hoping it's going to be coming in WWE 2K27.
I'm seeing a lot of stun meters, bro, off of like just anything.
It doesn't need to be Fight Forever Blood, but I would like to
I think it does need to be Fight Forever Blood, because if we're thinking of thumbtacks and you talk about hardcore this, extreme this, going crazy, I think it does need to be Fight Forever Blood. I mean, we're playing a game that's rated T for teen, not E for everyone, right? Man, bleed this shit up, bro. Fuck that. What? You telling me y'all could just hit my opponent with all these weapons, put him in the thumbtacks, and we're only gonna see one little drop of blood? Nah, bro. Crimson red. I want this shit painted. Come on, bro.
see some sort of marks, some sort of indication that they had just been dumped into 1,000 pokey objects. The thing that I was worried about the most when it came to WWE 2K26 was definitely the weapons physics. If you know me, if you're familiar with this channel, you know that I love SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, and weapon physics back then was peak. I absolutely loved the chaos that came along with it. Now, it was glitchy, it was buggy, but it was just fun. And
WCW Thunder. I'm not gonna lie. It looks good.
that is what 2K26 is going to bring, because a lot of the weapon physics in 2K26 give me the nostalgic feel from SmackDown vs. Raw 2011.
Okay, those are some big words right there. All right.
11. Though you can't do everything that you were able to do in SmackDown versus Raw 2011.
Oh, yep. You
I
just
mean,
got
what do
me.
we expect though? What do we
You just
expect? You know what I'm
you
saying?
just got me smiling and frowning within the span of 0.5 seconds.
11, it still does leave you having a lot of fun with the physics that we have
Pause it,
now.
pause it, pause it.
Finally.
Rewind just a little bit back. 5 more seconds back.
Though you
All right,
can't
play it
do
again.
everything that you were able to do in SmackDown.
Oh
Pause
my
it.
goodness.
Yep. Now so I noticed you still get momentum from attacking the referee, and
Oh
it's
my
like,
god.
man, I don't really. Us personally, we don't care to really to ever be invited to Creator Fest. We don't post videos on this channel with the hopes and the intentions and the motives to try to make it to Creator Fest or anything like that, because we know it's a bunch of bullshit, to be honest, to be so real with you guys. It's full of shit. But the odd chance of us ever being invited to Creator Fest, which I do feel like Creator Fest should be people that get invited to Creator Fest should be people that really know the ins and outs of the game, or really knows the ins and outs of
SmackDown versus
certain
Raw
parts of the game that
2011,
they
it
play.
still does leave you having a
Let me see.
lot of fun with the physics that we have now, finally, in the game. In the original gameplay trailers, obviously we'd only seen people getting dumped onto steel steps, but that
I'm trying
works
to
the
see
same
where the
with everything.
physics
If
come in,
ladders are
bro.
on the ground, chairs are on the ground, bats are on the ground, it doesn't matter what it is, they can get bumped into them and they will absolutely react. And this goes for even broken tables. And
Okay,
they
when do the
are
physics come
accompanied
in?
with sound effects from
When do the
each and
physics come
every
in?
weapon. Though I did run into a few glitchy animations.
All I see is Rusev outside the ring swinging the goddamn kendo stick like he's Aaron Judge or Shohei Ohtani. Where are the physics?
Over there at Creator Fest, and you did see some of the
Okay.
wrestlers kind of spazzing out, still getting slammed onto steel steps or something in an awkward position. Probably has something to do with the ragdoll physics.
Yeah. I like the collision. Yeah, the collision is nice. Rusev collided with the steel steps pretty hard. But yeah, the selling is just it looks really wonky, bro. I'm noticing this literally throughout the video. The selling looks wonky. But I will say adding this highlight around the weapon so that you know which you can pick up, I do like that.
So you will get some awkward positioning from the superstars when landing onto objects, but it doesn't happen all the time and it still feels so damn good.
And to be honest, this is truly not gonna be where we want it to be until you can actually control which direction you want the move to go in.
But you notice how the title was like inside the
Exactly,
fucking mat.
sinking inside the goddamn
The only
ring.
problem that I seen with the weapon physics is we still kind of have that same situation with the ladder to where you can only lean it in certain positions. I wish that they would kind of make that like SmackDown versus Raw 2011, where you
Yeah, cause in the older games, like, you were able to put the ladder wherever you wanted to, bruh. Literally.
Yeah, they got to get back to that. Like this whole weapon physics shit is not. It's not gonna hit until we get full freedom with like weapon placements and placements during like damn near any move in the game. Like until you make it to where like any move in the game you can
just
like
kind of press the
go in
button
any
and the
direction you
ladder
want
would
to,
lean anywhere that you just
and weapon
don't.
physics,
Lean on the second
it's not
rope,
gonna
the
hit.
first rope, the third rope. It didn't matter
Hell
what it
no.
was, the ladder would just lean wherever you were dropping it. We don't have that in the 2K games now. We just have a ladder being placed right in the middle, and I placed the ladder in the middle, and I tried.
And like, come on now, bro. That should be a break right there. That should be a break right there. This is what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Like the older games, this would have been a break, bro.
Tried to dump somebody on the ladder in the middle. It didn't work. It didn't react the way it would have in SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, which was a little disappointing, but it is still nice to know that you can use things like the steel steps, you can lay the ladders down, you can lay the chairs down, and you can still have the wrestler
Goodness,
react to
man.
these things. And you can incorporate things with thumbtacks, double stack tables, and the wrestler will absolutely react.
Y'all peep that, right? My online players, I just want you to pay attention. Pay attention. Look at this. Look at this.
All at once. The great thing about the wrestler will to these things, and
I just want you to look at this.
Thumbtacks,
Look at
double stack
this.
tables, and the wrestler will absolutely react
I'm
to
not
being
even
dumped onto
hey.
everything all at once. counts. The
If
great
you know,
thing
you
about
know.
ladders this year in 2K26 is you are now able to place the ladder a little bit more freely than you would in the past. Before, I was having the hardest time just setting a ladder where I want it. Now you can kind of guide it a little bit more, and it's giving you a little bit more freedom to place this ladder wherever you want. So if you wanted to place it all the way up against the ropes and have an easier opportunity of dumping your
That drive mechanic is gonna get so
opponent
annoying. I'm
from the
not gonna
ladder
lie.
to double stack tables on the outside of the ring, you can do that in
Hey, you know what I'm
2K26.
finna do? You know what I'm finna do with that when I
Is
put you
what I'm
against them
talking
ropes?
about. I've screamed it from the rooftop on this channel that more freedom will equal more fun. And it looks like a lot of those hidden barriers are now being removed for this next installment of the franchise. So yes, I am giving my stamp of approval on weapon physics. Obviously, there's still more room to grow.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a juggling act? With Purdue Global, the
Yeah,
juggling
what?
act,
Get rid of some of the other limitations that we have with the ladders and give us a little bit
Global
more
for
freedom
everybody.
with that. And
Purdue
weapon
Global.
physics are going to be an A++ because what we have right now is already going to make online matches go off. It's going to make your fun time within universe or whatever you enjoy playing on this game. It's going to make it 10 times better. I was playing a match at Creator Fest and Brian Williams happened to sneak right behind me. Hi, Brian. And he completely stole the controller out of my hands because he just had to show me something. And what he was showing me was they have added a new type of springboard attack in 2K26 to where now, if your opponent is on the outside, you can run to the corner from the inside of the ring and springboard from the corner to the outside of the ring. Something that we've seen in
No, that'd be cool if like y'all only show like
six
King
to where
now
now,
if you can
if your
do that
opponent is
Montez forward and fucking somersault over that bitch completely,
Exactly.
then I'll be sold. But like if I'm just gonna fucking jump to the turnbuckles and do some bullshit, chances are, especially being an online player, I'm never getting that move off, bro. You just might as well forget about it.
Yeah, and then who remembers when you used to have somebody like Kurt Angle or Brock Lesnar and you could run to the corner and literally you could run to the corner while your opponent is perched up on top of the top turnbuckle and you could suplex, you could run and do a suplex all the way from on top of the turnbuckle while you're running. That shit was hard as hell. Why can't we get that back?
new type of springboard attack.
It'll break the game.
Nobody's getting this shit off, bro.
In 2K26 to where now if your
Look how
opponent's on
slow
the
that shit
outside,
is. Are
you
you
can
se-
run
Who-
to
come
the
on,
corner
bro.
from the inside of the ring.
Who's gonna sit there and let you do that? Who is going to sit there and let you
You're
do
not
that?
getting this shit off, bro. You're not getting this shit off.
I hope they have more moves that are like I just said, I hope they have moves where you can like run and
You're
just
not getting this shit off.
completely leap over that bitch. Like there's no way you're doing that slow ass animation. Man, it took that man like 5 seconds to get to the fucking top rope. Get that shit out of here.
You're not getting this off, bro. And if you think you are, please try me. That's a reversal.
I
10
mean,
times
maybe
out
if
of 10.
you're, I mean, maybe you offline players could get it. You know, y'all could maybe go do that. But the online people, you ain't getting that shit off
You're not
unless
getting
they're
this off,
stunned.
bro. Trust. And this, I'm gonna go to a video if I could find it. I'm gonna go to a video by Hang 'em High after this to show you what I really want springboards to be like because once again, AEW Fight Forever is beating your ass in weapons when it comes to weapons, and they're beating your ass again when it comes to springboards. Hang 'em High recorded a video with Penta. He did some crazy shit in AEW Fight Forever. I'm gonna get to that though.
And springboard from the corner to the outside of the ring. Something that we've seen in AEW Fight Forever. I'm pretty sure that every feature that we loved about AEW Fight Forever is now in the 2K franchise. And you know,
I wonder why.
Yeah, that's what I
You know,
found funny.
people, you know, we got a decent amount of viewers in the chat. If there's anyone in the chat or anybody that's viewing right now that try to call that game trash, I'm telling you. Now, in my opinion, the game wasn't trash. It was lacking a lot of like extra, obviously
I'm not
like a
going to
lot of
complain.
shit. But if we're gonna talk gameplay, bro, AEW Fight Forever shitted on 2K 100%. And it's like for some reason that it's not talked about enough. Like 2K had Fight Forever beat when it comes to in terms of depth and how much the game had to offer. But if we're talking the actual fundamentals, the shit that really matters when you get inside the ring and have a match, at that point it's like they're getting shit on. And people need to honestly just admit that. Like gameplay was just hands down better.
goodness, man. That's what I find funny. Is like y'all do all this talking about AEW Fight Forever, but yet they literally are taking everything away from them and putting them in the past few 2K installments. You can't say Fight Forever was trash in terms of gameplay and then cheer this shit on, because that shit is hypocritical as fuck. AEW Fight Forever already had this shit and they did it better. You know? Let's keep this shit P. If you think this gameplay is fine and you think AEW Fight Forever gameplay is good, because if you don't, then once again, you're a fanboy and you're biased. The reality is that we don't get anywhere without competition, bro. We need competition. And AEW Fight Forever forced 2K's hand. If there was no such thing as AEW Fight Forever, I guarantee you, we would still be in the same exact position that we were in 4, 5, 6 years ago in this 2K series. I guarantee you. So as much as you want to shit on that game, you got to thank them too for actually pushing the envelope and lighting a fire under 2K's ass. Real ones know what's up.
About it, because we don't have any other competition out there going against 2K games. So if we had everything we loved about another game and it's now in the WWE games, I'm all for it, man. And this worked phenomenally. So shout out to Mr. Williams for actually stealing the controller from me and taking the time to show me this new little feature that they've added into the game, because this is stuff that they didn't even try to promote, but it's a nice little hit.
That's literally it, bro. They lacked depth. They lacked content. If they would have got that shit if they would have had that shit in order, I'm telling you, bro, these games would be side by side. They didn't have a universe mode for the offline players. The creation suite was fucking dog shit. The story mode was dog shit. Stadium Stampede was like Fortnite, not XWWE, XAW. The main thing holding that game up was the gameplay. That's it. It had nothing else.
Hidden gem within it. Obviously, you guys got,
not to mention crowding the game with mini games. Not good.
The ringside pass news, and we know that AAA is now coming into WWE 2K20.
You hear it before you see us.
Okay.
26. Well, Psycho Clown has an animated attire. And once again, Mr. Brian Williams made this very clear that if you hit the right trigger down and you hit down on the D-pad,
an animated mask?
You are now able to completely...
I want to know if you did something with Mr. Iguana, though, for Laesca.
remove Psycho Clown's first...
Like, do we have like a Cobra type of deal with him or no?
Mask, revealing the scary detail underneath. And I've been told there's a couple more other animated attires, and we're going to save that one for later. Barricade brawling. Something as simple as barricade brawling I didn't think I really cared about or even needed for WWE 2K26. But when they added barricade dives, why not add the brawling? It sets you up for so many other spots or opportunities for chaos within this new game. You are able to do the barricade brawling and grapple your opponent from the barricade, slam them on the table, slam them onto ladders, even stacked bridge ladders. You are able to do more moves just from the ledge attacks than you ever were before. And barricade brawling just adds that little bit of something that we were missing for more action at ringside and even the brawl areas. The new reversal system is going to be a hit and miss. Now, it's not a new button. It's still the same mechanics. You still reverse the same. You still have the same breakers. It is just now tied to the stamina system. So now, not only do you have that stun meter, which is now redesigned and looks a little bit more fresh in 2K26.
Ooh. I don't know about that, buddy. I may be in the minority here, but the stun meter... that shit. Ugh. I want that shit gone, my boy.
But you also have to rely on your stamina, so you have to pick and choose wisely on what you are trying to reverse within your match. Otherwise, you're going to get a debuffer, which is similar to the stun meter, and once that stun meter runs out, you are then able to reverse again. So pay attention to the little purple meter that pops up on your screen. That is your debuff. That means you are in debuff mode, and you have to wait for that meter to run out in order to then reverse again. So if you see...
Wow, 2K. Wow, this is gonna be, boy. So now your back is against the wall and you're incapable of reversing because of the stamina system. You also have the stun meter too. And this right here, I'm telling you right now, this right here is going to piss a lot of people off, especially in terms of online. Now, a lot of you might look at this and you may say, "Bro, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal."
What I miss? What I miss?
We're just talking about this damn stamina shit. A lot of y'all may say, "Oh, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal." Okay, I'm trying to
Oh
tell
shit!
you.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah. See, man.
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro.
Hey, hey. Look, bro. Now, granted, I saw this already, but I did not know it was to a point where like you couldn't even run. Like, yo, you're fucking cooked. I'm sorry. You're cooked for these online people, man. You're
Oh yeah,
fried.
and it's. I'm not even gonna say just for online because, bro, a lot of y'all were struggling offline too. You couldn't even, bro. I just saw somebody yesterday that was saying that they were struggling with I believe it was a casket match in the island against Xavier Woods alter ego Zero, and they said they were in that casket match for like damn near an hour and they couldn't beat it. They posted on Reddit, "Help, I can't beat this match." Bro, you're going to be in some shit if you can't even beat the CPU, bruh. It's going to be even worse this year with this debuff. The rage is going to be at an all-time high. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you this right now. For those of y'all who want to come in here and say it's not a big deal, okay. I'm going to spin back and I'm going to come back to this and see how y'all feel about this a week or two later. Because this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. And anybody who thinks this is a good idea, clearly you're not familiar with this gameplay. Clearly not. Like I said, I've played over 1,000 online matches. I know the ins and outs of this game. I know a lot more about the gameplay than a lot of other users do. Okay? I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You may specialize in creations, while I specialize in gameplay. Stay in your lane, my nigga. I know what I'm
Yep,
talking
it's
about.
facts. Like, bro, we both of us, thousands of matches. Both of us, you know what I'm saying? Hours that we put into online. So when we say that we know a lot more of what's broken in the gameplay department than probably any other player that plays this game offline, that should it's not being, thinking that we know everything and it's that and the third. But like, bro, it's just logic. I explained it earlier. Offline players aren't going to see the exploits. You're not going to see as many exploits as us online people see. So we know how bad this shit is about to get. I'm telling you right now. And if you want a glimpse of how bad it is, go find you a gameplay video right now that one of these people posted. Go watch your 1v1 match and let me know how many times you see this purple bar pop up. Please go do that right now, or after this video, after this live stream is over. Go find you a 1v1 match that somebody's doing and see how often that shit pops up. And then get back to me and let me know, yeah, this shit is cooked. All right?
Well, well, matter of fact, you don't even gotta look at WWE 2K26. Go back and look at after this stream ends. Go back and look at one of the previous WWE 2K25 streams that we've had, and pay attention to our stamina bar and how many times we say "fuck this stamina." Now we're gonna have a goddamn debuff where we can't even reverse no situations. Oh yeah, oh
So
yeah.
you can't reverse, you can't run, or not. Oh, not to mention, God forbid, you can't you get a debuff and get your ass low blowed. Guess what? Now you can't. Now you really can't do shit. Know what I'm saying? So now you're really about to be cooked. Can't reverse shit. Getting stunned over and over again. It's just gonna run right back out. But it's going to get so bad, and I don't think 2K. I'm in my honestly. I've said this so many times off air. 2K does not, I swear to God, when it comes to this game, especially online players, 2K does not make the game with online in mind at all. They just don't. They don't know. They don't understand what they're doing and how exploitive this shit can really get. Like that shit is bad. I'm telling you. But it's cool because when the game comes out, we gonna all find out. You're gonna see, because trust me, we're gonna be right here. We're gonna be live streaming this shit.
Yeah,
And you're gonna see firsthand how bad this shit is about to get on day one. Day one, you're about to see real bad.
I already, I literally, bro. I was in an offline mode, bro. The true story. because I was just thinking, I was like, bro, this stamina, this shit sounds kind of off. So what I did was I picked Roman Reigns and I went against CM Punk in an offline 1v1 match. And all I did was just cheese the stamina, bruh. And like how fast his shit was leaving, like how quick his shit was decreasing. Like, bro, this shit is gonna be madness, dog.
See that meter pop up? You better get some sort of grappling going on. Otherwise, your opponent's going to
Look at that. Cannot reverse, cannot run. Like, bro, this shit is stupid,
take
bro.
complete advantage of you. And the only problem I see with this in the game is that there are going to be tons of exploits when it
I mean, bro, even Shoot just said it. There's gonna be tons of exploits. Like, bro, this is going to be bad. Whoever approved this shit, you need to go back to the drawing board in 27 and take this shit off.
comes
Bruh.
to the online play. If you're playing this game online and you're looking to do a lot of the new activities that we are going to announce later through the week that you can do
Hey,
online,
he said, he can't see.
well, you're probably going to run into a few exploits when it comes to the stun meter as well as the stamina meter. And we didn't get confirmation, at least I didn't, if this stun
My goodness, ad mania right now.
meter is able to be turned off online, but hopefully it is for some people. But the only thing is you get an animation
Okay, so there's picture in picture for Royal Rumble. I guess that's what they were talking about.
with the stun meter attached to it. And if you turn that stamina off, then you won't be getting any gassed animations. You won't be getting anything tied to this stamina meter because you have now turned this feature off. So other than that, I don't think it's that bad when it comes to offline play. I think people are going to
Oh no. Well, once you get into those My Faction matches, I'm telling you this right now, bruh. Bro, you're saying it's not gonna be bad, okay? Bro, when you just let this sink in because you know how they do in My Faction when you first start and you got a shitty ass lineup. Carter, you can vouch, bruh. And they got you going against these monsters with these shitty ass emerald cards, these bronze cards. Okay, go up in there with a bronze card and watch how fast your stamina leaves and get back to me, bro. I'm telling you, you offline players are about to be in some shit too. It's not just us online players. You offline players better be in some shit too.
Hey, yo, Demon God, what the fuck is your gamer tag, Mister? I can't wait to do my hip hop choke slam unboxing right.
enjoy the game more because it gies the CPU a little bit more opportunity to get some moves in, brother. Because if you play
Cheap
the
bad
game like
motherfucker.
me, it gets a little old playing the AI because you just kind of learn how to master these.
Wait, did I just see a transition or was that just a regular move?
It gets a little old playing the AI because
Was that a transition?
Yeah, it's a transition.
if you play the game like me, it gets a little old playing
I find it funny how Brooks Jensen and Kim Shanrock
the AI because
literally both did a transition at the same time.
you just
Like, what
kind
the
of
hell?
learn how to master these games really, really quick. And AI basically doesn't stand a chance against me. I play My Faction at a very high level. I'm used to these harder challenges that My Faction or the island will throw out, but this is going to make that just a little bit more difficult. Speaking of online play, the bad news that I got about online is we still don't have bloodline rules in the online. I asked about this while at Creator Fest. 3 Stages of Hell and bloodline rules are not making it to
Bro, come on. What?
There it is.
Come on,
There
man.
it is. Hey, what did I tell y'all earlier about
Come
the
the
online
fuck
people?
on, bro.
What did I tell y'all earlier about how online is always getting shafted? Come on now, like we can't even get 3 stages of hell. We can't get ranks. We
Bro.
can't get championships. We can't get none of that. We can't even get a 3 stages of hell match. We're getting this new match type and a match type that a lot of us wanted, and we can't even get that. But guess what though? You offline players, so once again, you universe mode fucking players, you guys get, you're eating once again. So it looks like me personally, it looks like us online people are not going to be playing
Wow.
3 stages of hell.
That's crazy, bruh. No
Maybe next year.
fucking way. So basically, you paying $150 and they're shorting you one match type? You did all this bragging and boasting. The 3 stages of hell. I'm so glad it's back. The 3 stages of hell. It's been a long time coming. And we can't even play this shit online, bro. That's just a quick clue. That's just a hint that these servers are going to be dog shit once again. That's all the proof you need right there, bro. The fact that this shit is not playable online, the servers are gonna be trash again. My goodness, 2K. Figure this shit the fuck out, cause this is just embarrassing, bro. One of the
And it's
most
like, go ahead.
one of the most anticipated match types. Even we were excited for that shit to come back, bro. We were like, bro, they gotta bring back 3 stages, bro. They gotta bring back these stages, and we can't even play this shit online, bro. Do you know how many beefs, how many feuds this shit would settle? All right, fight me in 3 stages right now, so we don't gotta go back and set up 3 consecutive matches back to back to back to back, and we can't even
Like,
do this shit, bro. That's
like,
fucking
come on,
crazy.
bro. That shit lame as fuck. But I have full intentions on running that match type multiple times. Like, that was gonna be one of my favorite match types and online, and I can't even enjoy it. And it's crazy because we are on next generation consoles, and we still can't. And we're getting shafted still from this match type. That shit is crazy to me. Like, I don't understand. Like, maybe we'll get it next year, but it's like, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I'm saying? And this is the reason why these yearly releases it needs to fucking stop. That shit got to stop, bro. It really has to stop because there's no reason why we're constantly getting shafted like that.
But I, but
That
I
shit is
guarantee,
crazy.
but I guarantee you we'll be able to play a weak ass dumpster match online. That shit up out of here,
Oh yeah,
man.
trash ass match type.
Goodness, bro. And right here we got our first look at the ringside pass. As you can see, this is not a good sign either. He just got a 10% boost. A 10% boost? What the fuck is that? A 10% boost? A 10% boost, bro. 342 out of 800 RXP. We're gonna get to that soon, but I need to know more about that, bro. Because a 10% boost is not shit. You're giving me Madden Ultimate Team vibes, bro. You're giving me NBA 2K My Team vibes, bro. This shit feels like a grind. And now it makes sense why they on the hush hush every single time somebody asks, how much is it gonna take to upgrade? Is the grind tedious? Yo, how much XP do you need? Now I know why y'all on the hush hush right now. Cause y'all on some fuck shit. Now it makes sense.
WWE 2K26 Online. 3 Stages of Hell has to do with the scenes that are in between for the online matches, as well as
But I thought they said it was gonna be one motion, and the scenes were gonna interrupt the gameplay. Once again, shitty servers confirmed.
the run-ins from Bloodline Rules. For some reason, they can't get it working.
Scream 7.
Working
Hey,
right.
who pulling up to watch Scream 7 with me, man? We gonna watch Scream 7. Let's all link up at some movie theater. We gonna watch that shit, man. Cause you know what I'm
There's
saying?
there's also gonna be a trailer for the new Scary movie before the Scream trailer
Shit,
starts.
man, you know what? These servers is about to make me fucking scream. That's what's gonna make me fucking scream. These goddamn servers, lack of match types. You know what I'm saying? You know it's a scary movie. 2K having new generation consoles and still not being able to fucking do what the fuck they need to do. That's what's scary.
It's gonna crash servers, all that mess. Not
I mean, shoot just confirmed it, bro. He said that it's gonna crash servers. So shitty servers confirmed once again. Holy
to
shit.
say that the servers are the
I guess
best thing we've
that's
ever
just
played on
that's
anyway. If you're
that shit's still gonna fucking crash. Nigga.
Still, even without it, still.
used to playing with the 2K servers, you know what I'm talking about. So for me, it kind of sucks.
Of course, no lobbies found. Of course.
It's definitely a disappointment that we don't have the Bloodline Rules or the brand new 3 Stages of Hell match.
And judging by the looks of this, it looks like the online portion, the standard online, is the exact fucking same too. From the layout,
Of course.
everything is the exact same when it comes to regular online. Y'all ain't do shit with this, bro. But change the pictures. You ain't do shit with this, bro. Nothing. You did absolutely nothing with the online. Nothing.
Coming to the online platforms. The ragdoll physics were mentioned in a few different interviews. We heard it from Cornell. We heard it from other developers. Ragdoll physics. Well, with my experience of playing WWE 2K26, I didn't really notice any ragdoll physics. Maybe
Up. Up. Shoot, Sank, he didn't really experience any ragdoll physics, and I agree because we've been watching for what, 12 minutes, and I have not seen any ragdoll physics. So are we fake advertising now?
You know what I'm
2K?
saying? You gaslighting these physics to sell the game?
Yeah.
Is that what we doing? We gaslighting
Where
these weak ass ragdoll physics? Because
where are the randos?
when I hear ragdoll physics, you know what I'm saying, I expect to see a lot more of what we're seeing. Is right now what I'm saying, is literally WWE 2K25 with a bit more, you know what I'm saying, landing on weapons. You can land on some steel steps and some slight selling involved, but it's not really like over the top where I'm like, wow, this is blowing my mind. Like that's not what I'm. No,
It was just a little bit here and there, the way that wrestlers are landing onto steel steps,
Goodness,
onto
bruh.
ladders. But I was kind of expecting a different landing every single move, but it
Yeah.
still felt like we had baked in animations with these moves. Maybe I missed something. Maybe it's just because it's not a final build of 2K26, but
Let's stop with the final. Let's stop with the early build, final build, bro. Let's stop with
I
that.
didn't really notice as much ragdoll physics. There are some, and you do see it in some areas, but I guess I was expecting it to be a little bit more than what we experienced at Creator
Bro, that stun meter looks so fucking buffed. Oh my
Fest,
goodness,
and hopefully it
bro.
will be. Maybe they'll patch this, maybe they'll fix some things up. But as of right now, it really kind of went unnoticed. It
Okay, so there goes some weight detection right
was
there.
just more about the weapon physics itself than it was about ragdoll. But maybe I just didn't do enough within the gameplay to experience those now open barriers that Cornell was talking about or other developers were talking about, to where now we have more freedom to do certain things. Maybe I just
Okay, we got some real weight detection. All
didn't
right.
do the right moves to experience this at a full capacity right now. Obviously, I got a very limited time with WWE 2K26. It was probably about 5 hours total.
And this is what we were saying, bro. You flying somebody across the coast from goddamn Washington to New York just to let them play 5 hours of the game. And this is what we've been saying, bro. They gotta fix this shit, bro. You giving them 5 hours of playtime, bro. Flying from the
bro,
West Coast to the East Coast.
we
Like,
should
get
be getting gameplay video. We should be getting this kind of content sporadically throughout the cycle. We shouldn't have. It shouldn't be 1 to 2 weeks before the game comes out, and then you try to cram everything all at one
yeah.
time. You're flying all these people out, trying to cram as much information as they can in such a short time window, to where they can't even show us everything that's really in the game like that, because they don't got enough time to do it. But you see, if you actually had brains and better marketing and actually gave a damn, instead of trying to hide everything from everybody and just be transparent, we should be getting this kind of content like 6 months out from the game. I'm not saying show us everything, but we should have a good idea of what we're going to be getting, like within like 2 to 3 months before the game comes out. We should already have a good idea of what we're getting. We should already be seeing sprinkles of this and a little sprinkle of that. Show us something, not stay hushed. You know what I'm saying? Staying fucking zip lips all the way until the fucking game about to come out is just not it. That's not
like
good motive. Like, come on,
like
bro.
yo, imagine you getting flown from the West Coast to the East Coast, bro. You got jet lag like a motherfucker. You like, god damn, bro, all this for WWE 2K. You get off the jet, you like, all right, let me see what they talking about. And they tell you can only play the game for 5 fucking hours, bro. 5 hours, bro. And then you gotta go right back to the crib. Like, yo, Creator Fest should turn into Creator Weekend. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Creator Fest should turn into Creator Weekend. This shit should be on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then they can dip. They should have, hey, 2K, listen to me. And creators will vouch for this shit. Friday, you give them complimentary tickets to SmackDown, okay? And then they play the game still on Saturday and Sunday, and you give them a review copy and leave it at that. But 5 hours, bro, you got all this shit to cover, and you got creators up in there like, fuck, man, 5 hours. You're literally rushing the creating process, and you literally don't have enough time because you're cramming everything together. I hear time, and I told y'all this shit, bro. The last live stream, I don't know how many times I've gone to creators' videos, and they're like, I tried my best. I tried to get in what I could. I hope you enjoy it. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? And not to mention, I'm going to get to this later, but it's really hilarious, whoever was on the aux at Creator Fest, because, man, they took me back. I'm not going to lie, but we're going to get back. We're going to get to that soon.
There was a lot of chaos going on. We took tours of WWE HQ. We were doing tournaments. We were eating food. There was wrestlers walking in and out. We were getting pictures, autographs, all that kind of stuff. And it was just a lot. It was a awesome experience, but it was a very, very overwhelming
Bro, deadass, they got them sharing content, bro. Like we at a fucking picnic. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
experience, if you ask me, and not enough time with the gameplay that a lot of creators would have liked to have. But we did get about 5 or 6 solid hours with the game, so you know, if you're a gamer, 6 hours just isn't enough. So maybe we'll experience a little bit more of this ragdoll physics later on down the line. Using the championship title as a weapon is something that I've missed so much. It's something so small, such a little feature, but I'm so glad
Oh, finally, that stupid ass prime rehydration station is gone. Thank goodness.
that they added this in. And the fun thing about this is you can actually take a bag of thumbtacks and dump it on the championship and still crash your opponent within the championship, the thumbtacks. It's a whole thing. It's a lot of fun, and I can't wait for everybody to experience it the way I did, and I can't wait to get my hands on the game for a longer period of time to experience it even more. But championships as a weapon, definitely something we needed. Didn't see the ring bell though. Maybe.
Yep. And we on the same page with that. Shoot. How the fuck are you gonna get a championship back in the game, but we still don't have no ring bell? Hashtag bring back the bell, damn it.
Next year, guys. One thing that annoys me about weapons this
Enjoy 24-hour access at most Planet Fitness clubs. $1 down, 15.
Bro, I'm about, hey, what you saying I'm not fit? You talking shit, Planet Fitness?
$15 a month. Deal ends February 27th.
Going shopping. Yeah.
At Aldi, we don't have massive stores that waste your time.
year is that they have a little highlighter highlighting the weapon itself. And I know this is a nitpick, but for me, I'm somebody who doesn't like a lot of clutter on the screen. And I feel like every 2K game is getting more and more clutter within the screen. And this is no exception. Every time you walk over to a weapon, you now see a little highlighted animation going around the weapon to where it highlights the weapon for you. I don't know why we need this. I don't know why we've ever needed this. I don't see why they've added it. It's never been a thing in any of.
Shoot, you'd be surprised how many people are confused as fuck in this game and have no clue what the hell they're doing. So you may not need this, but trust me, a lot of people need this shit, bro. Especially online. Yes, this would be very helpful for sure.
The wrestling games, but now we have it in 2K26.
Not us though. We're good.
Don't like it. It is a nitpick. Maybe others won't see it as much of a problem, but for me, I absolutely hated this. I thought this was horrible. I don't know why they added this. It's just adding more on my screen that just doesn't have to be there. And to me, it just kind of took my immersion out of it. One of the things that me and James, as well as a lot of other creators, had a lot of fun with this year is the new entrances. So you are now able to not only emote, either a heel and babyface emotes, but you are able to control Pyro from the ring.
This is cool and all, but I'm gonna let y'all know we're skipping all your entrances online. It ain't gonna be no different in 26. We skipped them in 25, skipped them in 24, skipped them in 23. Yeah, we skipping your shit in 26, my boy. I'm not watching this.
From the stage, it doesn't matter.
I mean, hey, look, you can't even do that shit online anyway. It doesn't matter.
I came there for one thing and one thing only, to give your ass a belt. Simple.
We're now able to fully customize
Hey, yo, hold
entrances
up.
this year, and it's fun. It's
Hey, before we continue the video, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there now. Hey, how you feel about potentially cranking out one of them spaces before the game comes out? Either before the game comes out or after the game comes out. Like I'm talking like, because how we coming with this shit. Everything lines up. We're gonna be here probably March 5th. So I would say
maybe March 6th.
I'm saying, like, we can either do it before the game comes out or after the game comes out. Like after that first day goes by, we can hop on and do the spaces. Like, which one you want to do?
I'll do that shit after, so we can actually
Talk about the game.
Yeah, how we actually feel about this shit.
All right, so look. So we got currently. I'm gonna bring it up again before we done streaming. But we got 41 viewers right now. So there's this thing we haven't done in a while, but when we do it and it goes off well, it's actually pretty dope. But it's fun. So we do this thing called Spaces, where we go on Twitter, we go live on Twitter, and we go live on YouTube simultaneously, right? And what we do is we let anybody, everyone, join the Spaces as long as you got a mic. It doesn't matter whether you're using a computer or your phone. Doesn't matter. If you got a phone on you, you can hop in. You can talk. Obviously, make sure your mic isn't staticky and echoing like crazy, just absurd. Like, make sure that's not the case. But what we do is we let anybody and everybody take part in that. You just hop in. If you want to sit back and spectate and listen, that's cool. If you want to actually, but preferably hop in and you can actually talk to us live on the air and just talk about the game, what you like, what you don't like, what you want, what you don't want, even, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Just that's what we do. We try to do that every year at some point in time. So if y'all actually interested in pulling up to that shit, will we have one? Let us know right now in the comments below or in the chat.
And this is for everybody. Universe mode, my rise, creation suite. Because I know a lot of people want to rant about what they did to y'all with that creation suite shit, splitting PC. So hey, if y'all want to just rant, y'all could do that shit.
Limited, but it's still a lot of fun to change the entrance up a little bit. Maybe you don't want to watch the same animation over and over again. If you're playing a heal on your universe mode, you can now make heal emotes on your way to the ring and interact with the crowd. Same as
David Green,
Hey,
damn, long time
we
no
got
see.
nah. This man said, all right. So I'm gonna need somebody. Anybody agrees with that take that 2K26 is better than 2K19? Do we got anybody agreeing with that? Do you agree with that?
I mean, if you take away weapon physics, I mean, 2K19 still beats your ass.
Honestly, I feel like they're creeping up on that.
Yeah, they're
Like they
they're
are,
they're getting
yeah.
there.
And I feel like honestly, I think if 2K were to remove that stun meter, I mean, at this point, if 2K removes the stun meter, we still have that debuff bullshit that's in the game now. So it's kind of like, damn. So now we got to worry about that too. So we're really cooked, honestly. But in my personal opinion, if 2K removed the stun meter and maybe not have this weak ass stamina based reversal system in the game and actually bring back quick grapples, get rid of that combo system, I think only then I would actually say it's better than 2K19. I think there's things that's probably better about 2K26. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain things about 26 that's obviously an improvement on 2K19, but overall, I don't know, man. That's kind of a tough task because there's a lot of things I don't like about the current games. Like I just listed you a few. So like if you could get rid of that, then yeah, I could definitely like confidently say that the shit is better. Right now, I can't say that with confidence. I'm not saying 19 is miles better, but I think 26 is I think it's close. They're almost kind of neck and neck, but I can't give it that edge just yet.
Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong. There's a couple things I like. Like the weapon collisions are back. We finally got transitions back for the first time since what's like fucking 2K14 or 2K15 on 360 PS3. So yeah, that's good to have back. But bro, it's just the pace of these matches needs to once again get buffed again. You still got that stupid ass stun meter again. You still can't do finishers inside of a grapple again. I mean, granted, you couldn't do that in 2K19 either, could you? But still, I'm talking about like not just moving past 2K19, but just making it the best wrestling game that we've had since 2K14 in general. That's where I'm getting at. Like, there's still a lot of things is missing, bro. I mean, he just said, I mean, like, come on now. We're missing out on some match types online, missing out on some weapons like the ring bell. I don't see any ragdoll physics, even though you said ragdoll physics are in there. We still got that stupid ass combo system. It's like, bro,
And now in my personal, honestly, I feel like
goodness gracious.
now we basically got double stuns because
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking the stamina based reverse system in a sense is like I can't even
a
talk.
babyface, you are now able to pump the
It's an
crowd.
extra stun meter.
You're able to get
That's
new
all it
pyro.
is,
This is
basically.
awesome. To me, this fully puts the controller into your hands, and this is the way it should be and should have been from the get-go. Because to me,
this is gonna be pretty
less
dope for
cutscenes, the
thumbnails,
better.
but
Let me play the game
that's about it. Like imagine trying to get a thumbnail, then you shoot some flames right here with the two suite up. That should be cold as fuck.
the way I want to play the game. And that's what
Yeah,
2K
that
is
shit is
allowing us
hard.
to do this year when it comes to the
But
entrances. Not only do you have the
eh,
third-person camera that you can now have a new perspective of your
And while we're talking about cameras, I mean, like, come on now, did you even do anything with that in terms of gameplay? Because once again, I say time and time again, on NBA 2K, you can go from multiple camera angles and you can change this shit in game. And don't sit here and be like, oh, well, you can't change it. No, you can't. Not online. Offline you can, but online you can't. On NBA 2K, you can change your camera angle offline and online. You know, I don't want to play on no damn third person camera. Let me change that shit back to standard or to the ramp camera. Let me play what the fuck I want to play on. Like, come on now. It's simple things like that that could really take this game a long way.
Your entrance, but now that is accompanied
I s-
by the emotes
Hey,
as well as
I
controlling
told
your
you,
own
bro.
pyro. This was a lot of fun, man. I found myself using
They
this
don't
a
think
lot
about
more
online
than
when
I
they make these
probably should
games.
have at the event.
They don't.
But nonetheless, it was a lot of fun, and I don't regret it whatsoever. I'm going to be using it as soon as I get the game. Probably going to be a reoccurring thing for the Pro Wrestling Shoot over here. And last but certainly not least is the start of match minigames. The start of match minigames is a fresh take on these minigames. Not only are you allowed to do chain wrestling and trading blows outside of the start of match minigame, but now they have accompanied it with the start of match minigame. So now
This is pretty much only going to play a factor online in 1v1 matches, right?
you can start up the match.
Because I'm pretty
So
sure
what
it's.
no, see, I don't even know if you can do that online.
Any
Yeah,
way
that's
that
what
you
I'm
Like,
want.
saying.
From the stare down, you are able to go and extend your hand for a shake. Your opponent is able to accept or decline, as well as you can start out with the trading blows. You can start out with chain wrestling.
And like, bruh, do you see like these slow ass snail animations? Like, if you go back and look at SmackDown versus Raw, because this is what they're grabbing this from, the SmackDown versus Raw pre-match action. If you go look at that, bro, you can see there's a drastic difference night and day. The crowd is hype. They got the camera focus right there. Like
hey,
you're
bro,
watching a
hey,
goddamn.
man, don't bring us SmackDown versus Raw, bro. They don't like that shit. They're gonna say we're being nostalgic. We're just stuck with the past. Gotta move on. But I mean,
Like you're watching a
hey,
goddamn WWE production. They got the camera close up. You got the cheap shot. You got the stare down, and everything just felt so damn good. It felt so immersive. On here, I mean, it just, it just feels sluggish, bro. It might just be the engine itself, bro. It might just be the engine itself. Like it just like so many things in this game just look so clunky and sluggish, bro. I miss when things were, they had a really nice pace and things were more fluid happening in one motion. Let's go back one more time, bruh. Let me see. Let's go back one more time. Let's go back. Like look at this shit, bro. He's like, come on, come on. It's like, come
but that
on,
slow
bro.
motion, that shit. Wait, we want it one
That's
more time.
that's what I'm
One more
saying.
time.
It's like, come on, bro. He's like that guy on the airplane. Have you ever seen that video where he's like, I want to shake his hand. I want to shake your hand. That's what this shit is, bro. Let me rewind one
Like,
more
wait.
time, bro. Look at this shit, bro.
Oh, oh,
Like,
what
come
the
the
fuck?
fuck on. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, come on, bro. What are we
I
doing,
can't,
bro?
bro.
Oh my god. It's not a SmackDown game. Nobody ever said it was a SmackDown versus Raw game, but they're pulling from a SmackDown versus Raw game, bro.
This year.
The point of pulling from another game is to pull it out, pause, and make it better. You don't pull the fucking feature out and make it worse. Like, come on now. What are we doing?
In WWE 2K26. Certain things I didn't have time to try out yet. I wasn't able to go and do the new crowd brawling, and maybe there's a lot of other things too that I completely missed the boat on. But as far as these features mentioned in this video
Goodness,
go,
bro.
I played every single one of these and enjoyed it to the fullest, man. There is a lot of new exclusive content coming on the channel all week long. So make sure you lock in, hit that subscribe button. Let me know what you think about WWE 2K26. And now that you have your first look of official gameplay, we're going to be dropping a couple more videos today. So make sure to go check those out. A full match is going to get dropped of Extreme Rules so you can see everything in detail for for yourself, as well as you can check out our ringside pass video today. And if I haven't changed my mind about dropping a showcase video today, we might drop that as well. So
Yo,
make
you
sure
know,
you
I'm
lock
slow,
in.
bro.
For content
I'm
like
slow.
This, make sure
Hold
to
up.
like, subscribe. We'll see you on the next one. Take it easy.
Bro, I'm slow, bro, because I just realized for a second, when you really think about it, depending on what edition, and this is gonna go back to people saying, "Oh, that's early build." The footage that we got at Creator Fest was early build. Y'all, you do realize that for certain people that order certain editions, we're going to be playing this game next week, right? You do realize that, right? This is next week, so you're telling me that this is early build, even though like we're literally going to be on this game next week.
Yep.
Like, come on, bro. Like, let that shit sink in. Next week, next Thursday, we are going to be here playing this game live on the air. But I guess that's the early build, though.
Oh my god. All right. Up next we have Bash World. Bash World, Bash World, Bash World. Okay.
Hey, bro said New Legacy has a video. We might gotta check them out. I don't know how
Yeah,
much time he got left, but yeah,
yeah, New
sir.
Legacy.
Yeah,
New
like
Legacy,
we
they
like to watch videos of people that actually know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, New Legacy, they like to go wild in fucking matches. I like watching their videos. They be going crazy in matches. So we'll see what the fuck they got going on. But yeah, up next we got Bash World versus a developer. Here we go. I tested WWE 2K26 early and challenged a 2K dev. Oh my goodness, bruh. Let's see if you actually did what you had to do and you beat the shit out of this developer. Let's see.
Or did you get your ass bashed? Let's
Exactly.
see.
Did Bash World get his ass bashed?
Whoa there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pause.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
What are we doing here?
I need two. Two pauses on that one. All right.
Get his ass bashed.
All right, let's get into it.
Channel, if you love wrestling like me, let me get a hell yeah.
Yeah, we like wrestling, man. We like wrestling. You like
I like
wrestling?
I like a wrestling game that doesn't, you know.
2K flew me all the way out to WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut for WWE
Yeah, we love wrestling,
2K26 Creators Fest. So I had to get on the sticks. I challenged my guy, the one
Brian Mazik.
and only the dev of my.
Oh, he from the Rack? He from the Rack? Oh, I know. I know he a shit talker. He from the Rack.
Faction this year, Brian Mazik. We did a singles match. I went with AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. He picked Cody Rhodes.
Oh my goodness. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. I got a feeling that.
Hey, Lightskin said, do we think they cooked? Hey, you think they cooked?
Do we think they cooked? I mean, like I said, there's some things that I like, but overall, like, bro, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of exploits, bro. Like, this shit is going to get ugly starting from day one. Like, as an online player, I'm not. As an offline player, you may have a bit more fun, but as an online player, we're fucking cooked, bro. We are screwed.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
gonna just keep it
we're
real.
definitely screwed, man. Like, hey, chances are, servers probably cooked. They haven't said shit. I haven't heard not one thing about online this year. Like, at least last year, somebody said something about the online. Granted, it was like a live interview, and the online was definitely put into question when they were live on the air talking to Brian Williams. But you notice how this year, every interview that we got was pre-recorded and online was just not asked whatsoever. I haven't heard not one thing about that goddamn mode. Not one thing
Hey,
outside
man,
of
I
the
gotta
hour.
hit him with that Styles Clash one time, man, because this is the house that AJ Styles built. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, man. You've seen him on my channel before. He beat the crap out of me, you know what I mean? He left an impression on me that was insane.
Okay, so you're basically trying to get your one back because Brian Mazik beat your motherfucking ass last time. If you didn't get in the lab and practice and get better at the game, oh man, that's gonna be 2 L's in a row. I'm sorry, but having
No,
a
he
way
was
to
in the lab, all right.
I'm sorry, but getting your ass beat having to wait a year to get your ass beat again and you can't get your one back until 2K27 at Creator Fest, I'm not gonna lie. I would low-key be heated, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. Having to wait a year to play a motherfucker again, I'm not gonna lie. That shit will low-key have me heated. So I hope you got your one back.
Regular match. All right. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Get this rolling. Yeah, let's get it rolling. Amazing, but I'm still trying to understand it a little bit more. What? This is just telling you.
And off the rip, Brian Mazik goes for a forearm. That's how I know that Mazik knows the fucking cheese in this game, bro. First thing he does is he goes for a forearm. Yeah, I got a feeling Mazik is about to give your ass belt, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think you finna go 0-2 against my boy.
What your opening action is gonna be? Okay. It kind of like gives you a brief breakdown of how you kind of get a chance to choose how you want to start the match.
Okay.
You know.
All right, got a little reversal already. Got
Bruh,
look at that.
Already.
Run that back.
Bruh.
Run that back.
Yo.
Y'all seeing firsthand.
What
Look,
the fuck?
Come on, bro. Look how fast.
Yo.
Let's run that back. Let's go.
What? This is just telling you what your opening action is gonna be. Okay. It kind of like gives you a brief.
Yo. This man dodged one time and that shit went from here to here, bro. Yo. Okay. It looks like you're not gonna be able to dodge shit in 2K26 because you're. Yo. We're cooked.
Shit is cooked unless they gonna go fix this.
Yo,
You ain't finna be doing shit when you get online, bro.
Goodness. We ain't gonna be able to get shit in.
How you kind of get a chance to choose how you want to.
Yo.
Yep. Man did one reversal. Man just did one reversal and now he can't reverse shit. That shit is hilarious, bro.
We are so fucking cooked.
I want to see because I didn't pay enough attention to this part. I want to see if like is the debuff kind of quick if it's like early, but like the longer the match goes and the more tired you are, then the longer your debuff is. I want to see if that's the case.
Okay, you know, so it kind of
that shit is early in the match.
Like
it's long as hell.
Like so every match is almost like a story itself, right? So you trying to figure out.
That shit's like another bro. This is literally a second stun meter, bro.
It's worse than the fucking stun meter. I'll tell you that right now.
This is how I'm gonna start this particular story. So the best matches have stories.
Nah, I'm not fucking with that, bro.
Nah, that shit is worse than the stun meter, bro. Y'all see that shit? Nah. That's a lot worse because at least the stun meter, like you gotta do a little bit of work in that stun meter. That debuff right there, nah, that shit is popping up very quickly. That's a lot fucking worse than the stun meter. So I guess now we got another problem, right?
The fuck? That's what I'm saying, Mecky. These motherfuckers talking about some. Oh, well, I don't really like reversal fast. I think that it's too easy. Okay, well, you finna get what you wanted this time around. You finna get what you asked for because you ain't gonna be able to reverse shit. You gonna get what you asked for. Especially when you play a cheesy ass player that knows how to exploit this shit. Okay. All right. Keep that same energy. Those of y'all who called this shit easy, said it was not a challenge, they wanted it to be more challenging. Okay. We go from being able to reverse, even though it's still some bullshit, we go from being able to reverse a good chunk of the time to being hit with 2 restrictions on reversals. How the fuck does this make this shit better? So you're saying not being able to reverse at all makes this shit better? Okay.
Telling components in them.
Yeah, I like that. Kind of like how this one is, you know. And this one is gonna be, you know, Cody get beat up, I get the pin, you know.
That's how it is.
One of those matches. You know.
Well, you know, somebody just made AJ Styles retire. So I'm just saying.
This is his return, man.
You can hit the rest.
Yeah, I meant this.
Yep, he's going for the forearms again. And now AJ Styles has a goddamn debuff now. The match literally just started. Nobody's really colored. Cody has a yellow head. AJ Styles has nothing, and he already has a debuff. Yeah, this shit is about to, bro.
What the? Ref, get out the way, bro.
How when you get in trouble, when you're like, Mom, I ain't even do nothing.
Wait, no, why?
Yep. Hell yeah, that debuff, bro. He the man got that
Ref,
shit
get out
off.
the way, bro.
Yeah, because this move has a
That-
Y, and now I know
Yep.
that you're not gonna be able to reverse shit even if it has a Y. You're cooked, bro. This
You
shit's
get in
wrapped.
trouble
You're
when you like,
cooked.
Mom, I ain't.
Cause this move has a fucking Y.
Yeah, that move
Now
has a
that
Y,
I
bro.
know, now that I know the debuff removes Ys too. Oh yeah, it's over, bro.
That shit
It's
is
over.
rough.
Hey Jay, if you
Oh
still in,
my goodness,
Jay,
man.
if you in the chat, Braylon, if you in the chat, goddamn, who else? Zay, if you in the chat, chop.
I ain't gonna lie, that chop shit ain't gonna work no more though. Hey,
Jeez.
look, there's pros and cons to this shit, but there's definitely more cons than the pros, 100%. But if I'm gonna speak about the pros for a second, or at least the pro for a second, all y'all spamming that motherfuckers, I like the spam chops or any other bullshit. If you want to spam your ass off like that and you're getting your shit countered, you're gonna regret that. So it's good. Like I said, it's definitely I don't fuck with it overall, but the only reason I could give it a slight pass is because it's going to dumb down a lot of that spamming bullshit people love to do so much.
I
Because
mean,
because you want to, cause like you spam if you want to, you're not gonna be able to reverse after that. And I can, and I'm not a trash player, so I'm going to reverse your ass. You're gonna have a debuff, and you're gonna get your ass caught. It's as simple as that.
I mean, but if
So,
they beat you to the punch and they hit you with a sledgehammer, that doesn't even matter, bro.
bro, all right, yeah, they're gonna get they're gonna get tired. They can't sit there and spam the sledgehammer though. Like you can, but you're gonna get a debuff, and so your best bet is you hope that I get stunned off one of them sledgehammer hits. That's literally your best bet. But see, this is online talk because like we go through this shit so much on a fucking like, every time we say this shit, bro. So shit.
I know.
And he just wasted his kip up already.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the reverse PVC is a beautiful move.
Yeah. You know what I mean? A phenomenal.
Yo,
What are you doing, my boy?
What is he? Yo, Bash, what are you?
You're paying.
Sometimes it's phenomenal. Sometimes it's not.
This is how I move forward with Purdue Global. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
All right.
Dream fearlessly!
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Okay.
Sometimes you miss that reversal, and there's nothing phenomenal about it. You got that one.
Here we go. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yo, another debuff
Jesus
already?
Christ.
Bro,
Hey, run that back. Hold on, rewind that real quick. I want to see like
we've already seen like 4 or 5 debuffs, and this match literally just started, bro. Oh my god, bro, whoever suggested this shit, oh my goodness,
y'all need to get slapped in the mouth for that one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You got that one.
Here we go. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Look at this shit, bro.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Oh. Cody's so good.
And now you can literally be on the offense and get a debuff literally like it's nothing. Wow, bro.
Yeah, to really watch, you gotta really play a certain way.
Wow, bro. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be
You gotta be great.
Oh, he's tired.
You have to be.
Get up, H. Oh yeah. Yes. Run. Okay.
Don't run over here.
What the hell?
What are you doing? You ain't got no stamina.
Bro,
Oh, okay, yo, he can't run. I forgot.
They don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. I need to recharge. Okay. Oh
my
yeah,
God.
Yeah. And we're going to the top rope right now. Get ready. Let me look. It's
Why are you going up there?
easy right here. Okay. No, maybe not. You know. Next time. Yeah.
He caught me.
Yes. We will not let you adrenaline rush.
I wasn't even going to adrenaline rush.
He. No, sir. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, see,
keep on
see.
That dodge gonna fuck you up, bro. Like, all right.
And then Mazik goes from pressing A over to another A so we can get off the Cody boxing combos off. See, Mazik knows the cheese, bro.
Oh no.
Mazik knows the
Run that
cheese.
back
in
again.
the back.
See, he went from the A to another A. See, he knows what's up, bro.
He.
Look at how he goes from A to A.
No,
Look at this
sir.
shit.
Okay.
He misses the first one. And he knows what's up, bro. These motherfuckers know what's up, bro.
Man, is the developer, bro. A developer is spamming Cody jabs, dog.
Goodness.
Hey, come on, bro. You notice some whole shit. That shit
Oh,
crazy to me,
oh
bro.
no.
These devs know the cheese.
He getting in his
Call my
bag.
daddy.
Bro.
Call my daddy. Call my daddy.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that look good. Yo, it looks so good. The graphics, man. The reaction.
He can't.
You're garbage.
It's smooth.
I'm not gonna lie, Bash. You ass.
Smooth, man.
Yo, Bash.
Smooth, y'all. I'm telling y'all, smooth. Take
And then he wastes his kip up again. Oh
my word for it, man. This is good right
Go
here.
back. Let me see that. Let me see that keep up one more time.
Bro, he's literally wasting it every time he gets it,
That's
bro.
smooth.
Like, yo.
Take my word for it, man. This is good right here. Yeah.
You gotta go down. Okay.
Why are you
Why are you
dodging when
dodge-
he's on the ground?
My.
Why are you dodging? Yo.
Jesus Christ, bro.
There's a reason why they don't want us at Creator Fest, bro. Because I swear, I'll put the fucking beats on one of y'all devs, bro.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
a
hold
reason,
on. What am
bro.
I doing?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Look at that. He did all that damn dodging, and now you ain't got no fucking stomach.
I have always found it very insulting for somebody to DDT my foot.
You know, we're gonna make this quick.
So the ref was in the way of my reversal window, and I really feel like that is.
What are you pinning off of that for?
Pinning off a rag, ain't it?
Oh my goodness.
For me to.
One. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
It's okay.
You know, I was just joking right there. You know.
That's what your ass
You know.
did.
No. I was joking. I was just playing. Oh man.
Was it?
Oh, you doing?
See, that's where I know you devs don't know what the fuck you're doing. Why would you use your adrenaline rush when you don't have no finishers intact? Why would you do that? Like, come on, man.
Push up. Oh, that's what we doing.
I just was really wanting to understand.
Oh, that's what we doing, huh? Oh no, let me get a signature. Okay. We done messed up.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Nice going. Oh no. No. No, I'm having flashbacks. Oh, dang. Okay, here we. Oh no.
Nah, bro, hold up. I just thought about this shit. I just thought about that. Folks gonna be spamming stepping on the ground because if you reverse that shit, you're gonna burn off a good chunk of that shit just by rolling off the ground. Yeah, this shit finna get boy. This shit finna get bad.
Cody's in his bag. He's in his bag.
Like, bro, I think that if you do 3 reversals on the ground, I think after that your shit is gone. I think it's 3.
He's hot now. Oh no, don't get dizzy. AJ.
How can you not reverse any stumps, bro?
AJ, no. AJ, no. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Okay, yeah.
Oh, whoa, that motion blur. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck was that? That motion blur is, whoa. Can we turn that shit off?
Oh, I'm bleeding now. Okay, yeah.
Is that the new stun effect? Like, yo, this shit looks like somebody threw a goddamn flashbang at me. I hope we could turn this shit off.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I can't do nothing. No. Oh man. Okay. Come on. I'm get out this. Oh no, I can't get out. Oh, he get out. Wanna get out? Oh my god.
That boy barely kicked out.
I thought that was good. Oh my god, I thought that was good.
I'm finna get another debuff.
Oh, I thought it was over. Okay, AJ, make your move now. It's now.
Wow. He did one attack and he got the debuff.
Now or never. Come on, AJ. Oh no. AJ. Oh man. Okay. Oh no.
See, that was come on. That was a crossroads right there.
Okay, I just want to say, you know what, man? You know, we don't have to do this, man. You don't have to go down like this, man.
Oh, he got it.
I couldn't get it.
He doesn't know Cody's grapples.
You got it.
I did. Okay.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, man, it should go down like this.
That's how it should go.
It should go down. Come on, AJ.
And now Cody has another debuff. God damn, how many debuffs?
Yes, the phenomenal one. Oh,
I'm losing count.
yeah. Come on. Oh yeah. I'm going right into this. Well,
Yeah, you got it.
Yes. Get up, AJ. What color, AJ? Hit him with the signature. Oh, no. Oh, no, AJ. Okay, you know what I was just thinking, man?
Bro, I've seen the stun meter and debuff pop up like 100 times already, bro. Off of the most basic ass moves.
We should chill. This is a good one. This is a good match right here. Oh, no, it's not.
He just got stunned off of a slap.
Yeah, this shit's gonna get bad, bro.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit,
On
man.
PSA online community, we are fucked. PSA my faction community, you are fucked. PSA island community, you are fucked.
This is a good one. This is a good match right here.
Bro, he just got stunned off of a slap.
Oh, no. It's
Yo.
not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, my God. You know what I was thinking, man? We should just stop right now and just end the video right now, man. You know, and just call it a tie.
Just call it a tie.
Yeah, yeah. It don't have to be like this.
Like sometimes a tie.
No. Wait, the ref.
So you can get a debuff while you're hitting finishers.
Ain't there, ref?
He's there. He comes.
No, ref, don't come over.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting it.
Hold on.
Oh, no. No.
Yes.
We are gardeners.
We are farmers. Bum 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 bum.
We are greedy. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
That same bold Louisiana flavor y'all love about our
Oh man, so Popeyes does sound good as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie.
chicken.
One of them good ass dry ass biscuits.
Oh, that was a good one.
It was a good match.
That was a good one, man. Hey, listen,
Great
man.
match,
This
man.
guy
Yeah,
right here,
man.
genuine, real. Always keep it, man, professional. True to what he do.
I'm not gonna lie, he gave your ass belt, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, he gave your ass belt.
Hey, wait. The dev was saying some shit towards the end. I want you to listen to that shit.
Talented. So many good. I got nothing but good things here.
I appreciate you, and man, let me
For
tell
real,
y'all
man.
something. Dash is one of my favorite content creators out there, and it's not like obviously we love positivity, and that always it's too much negativity in the world overall. And we have a positive person that's fantastic. I'm gonna tell you something, and this is something I want to take an opportunity to kind of tell people. When you are a content creator, if you
What am I supposed to be listening to? Like, whoa.
actually care about the game, you do not have to like everything. You can dislike, and you can tell people what you don't like. But there's a way to do it. Right. And if you do it in a constructive way and you say, hey, I don't like this about this game. Here's what I think we could do better. We hear those things, and then that's when your name is being mentioned in meetings when we're talking about how.
That's when your name is mentioned in meetings? I wonder how many times Unsanctioned TV got mentioned and put on a fucking blacklist. Because he just confirmed that their names get put on a fucking list. Like Jericho. You just made the list. I wonder how many times our name came up. I wonder how many names are. I do wonder how many times has Unsanctioned TV. Are any 2K reps watching this shit right now? Huh? How many times has our name came up in these goddamn board meetings? How many times? We got to watch out for these guys. They're gonna ruin our brand.
I really do wonder. Like, if you need like people for the online team, like that's us, bro. I swear to God. Like when it comes to this online shit, gameplay, like people like us and JCSJ, like we are literally like front runners for that online shit or just gameplay. I'm telling you right now, like dead ass. But we're like I said, we're small channels, but like Unsanctioned TV and JCSJ that's like as straightforward and as in depth as you can get when it comes to online and gameplay, bro.
That's what
like
I'm
real
saying,
shit.
because if we keeping it real, for the most part, people are talking about the same shit every single year in terms of the game, bro. Oh, I wish that we can get promos. I wish that we can get show entrances. Oh, I wish that we can get this for universe mode. Like nobody's really going in depth with this gameplay shit besides just a select few of us, bro. We need more gameplay guys in the building. Fuck if you like our opinions or not. This shit is real talk, whether you like it or not. And we also can test your game and show you what needs to be fixed. Because as you can see, yeah, you know, Bash may be a great content creator. He may be full of positivity, full of life. He knows, you know.
But he doesn't play the game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, he literally has no clue what the fuck he's doing on the sticks. Now, I guarantee you, if we were there and we were cheesing the fuck out of Mazik, and we were looking at him dead in his eyes. We were like, "You just saw that, bro? I guarantee you, his heart will be fucking pounding, and he will be furious. Like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. I
Bro,
guarantee
I
you,
swear
bro."
to God, I guarantee there's like most of the I would say 85 to 90% of the devs there do not know what the fuck is going on with this game when it comes to like the exploits. They have no idea. And see, like I said, we don't care to get invited to Creator Fest at all.
Yeah.
But like, if we were to ever get invited there, I swear to God, I'm showing every exploit I can think of on speed. They say they have 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours. I swear to God, I'm spending every bit of that time showing them every exploit I can discover. I'm telling you right now, like that shit. You get us out there online, it'll be a much healthier place. I promise you. Even though they don't always listen and take feedback, because I've heard from countless people that get invited to Creative Fest to have they've literally stated that like they tell them things and it kind of just like one ear and out the other in a sense. You know, and a lot of things just don't get taken care of. That's brought to their attention face to face. So even then, if channels like us got, you know what I'm saying, ever got brought out there, we could show them so many exploits and maybe like 5% of that shit might get, worked on. So it's like that's just the reality.
But when you're just going and being toxic and just saying mean stuff for no reason, and you're not actually trying to help the game, that's when it goes in one ear and out the other. So
I mean, but there's a big difference, my boy Brian. There's a big difference because just because somebody looks at the game and they say, "Bro, this shit is ass, bro," that doesn't mean that they're a mean person. That doesn't mean that they're a bad person. They're literally telling you what they don't like, but it's their way of saying they really don't fuck with that shit. Just because I say this shit is ass, or just because I label it as I don't fuck with this shit, and somebody else says I don't like this, I think this is a bad idea. This leaves a
No,
sour
I'm
taste in
saying
my mouth. Just because it rolls off the tongue differently, that doesn't mean that we're
I,
bad people, bro. Like we gotta stop with this soft ass shit, bro.
know what I'm
That
saying. It's
shit be
like
blowing me.
we not finna come on here. If you're watching on Station TV, like y'all that have been here for a while, y'all know how we get down, y'all know how we talk, and it's that and the third. And if you're new to the channel, and if you're watching this video now, this is your first time watching us, like we're not gonna sit here and fake the funk. You know what I'm saying? Like what you see is what you get with us. The way we are on camera, off camera is how we are on camera. There's no trying to put on this. So we're gonna talk about WWE 2K26, and I feel like you're not gonna get that bullshit. That's robotic. You're a robot at that point. When you're out here in the real world and you're doing shit, are you talking to people like that? Like chances are you're not. You are being yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna dumb down my personality, the way that I talk, my lingo, all that, just because I want to get blown out to fucking Creator Fest. Like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit there and we're not gonna water down our content and change our personalities in the way we come off, in the way that we talk, the way we express ourselves, just because we want to get blown out somewhere, get extra perks, get to meet wrestlers. Like, bro, I would rather be myself and just put in the work, buy my own fucking ticket, go meet some wrestlers, buy my own ticket, maybe go talk to some devs or something. I'm not gonna sell myself short all for an opportunity. Like, we're gonna critique the game how we critique it, and that's just, you know what I'm saying. That's just the case. There's too many people in the community now that, in my opinion, they're faking the funk. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like that shit lame. And then people say, "Oh, you're complaining." Like we're not. We're just keeping that shit a buck, and we're just being who we are, bro. Like people think because you come on YouTube, because you're a YouTuber, just a content creator, you gotta dumb everything down about yourself and water shit down and act like everybody else. Like there's a reason why people, and y'all not gonna like what I'm about to say, but there's a reason why like most of the community are the same. Like in my opinion, like there's no originality in this community, bro. Like most videos you see, same shit, same kind of content, same flow, same mannerisms, same every goddamn thing. And it's like if you it's almost to a point to where if you watch one YouTuber, you watch them all in this community, bro. That's my opinion. And why? And that's what 2K fucks with. You're not going to see most people that really fuck with this game and knows what they're talking about and knows what's really wrong with this game go up there. They're not going to invite those people because they know they're going to get their shit pushed in. Because 2K knows what's going on for the most part. They just don't fix shit or just don't listen. as often or as much, or make excuses, or take 10 to 30 years to finally add one thing that we've been asking for. Like, come on, like this shit is just crazy. But that's just how I feel about it. A little rant there, but I'm just keeping it a buck. Yeah, that's just my, it is what it is.
Um, come the fuck on, bro. It's like I said, bro. I understand. There's a way to go about it. There's a way to be professional and shit. But bro, I'm not obviously if I'm in your presence, I'm not gonna say, bro, this is bullshit. This fucking sucks. Obviously, I'm not gonna talk like that right in front of you. But on stream, I'm going to talk that way, bro. Like, come on now, bro. But if we do get that opportunity, best believe I'm going to still say what I don't like, regardless. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and change up my whole personality because you feel some type of way. Like, nah, bruh. Because at that rate, what's the point of being a content creator if you can't be yourself? You want me to come up on here? What's up, everybody? We have some more WWE 2K26 coverage right here. We're doing a 1v1 match with Brian Mazik. It's like, yo, when I could just sit back and be like, what's good, everybody? Dap them up. What's good, everybody? The rules of the WGC back in the building with Q and my boy True. What we finna do? We finna run a quick triple threat match on WWE 2K26. Look at Brian Mazik. Are you ready, my boy? Yeah. All right, let's get it. Like, come on. Like, which one sounds better? Which one sounds less forced? Which one sounds better than you? You know? I'm sorry. I can't fake the funk. I just can't do it, bruh. It's not in my blood. I know those people that come on here and be like, yo, why do you say bruh? Why do you say bro? Why you say type shit? Why you say it's like, come on, yo. You mad? Because I'm wanna be myself? Are you mad about our culture? Like, why are you so pissed off? If you're so pissed off, you can make your own channel.
I remember somebody came on there one time and was like, dude, your ghetto ass videos or all of my feed like ghetto. What's so ghetto about our content? Is it because of how we talk? Is it because you're not used to seeing two black fellows in this community and expressing themselves in the way that we expressed ourselves? So is that the problem? Like, what's going on with that? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt in some cases because when people, I'll draw the line here. When people are going online and they're wishing death threats against the developers and they're wishing death threats on their wives and their children's or their brothers, their sisters, whatever, they're gonna say that they're gonna drive to their crib and do some wild shit to them. Basically trespassing and everything. Okay,
But
that I could understand.
bro said, move on, Q. More trash gameplay we can laugh at. What?
That I could understand. I could understand that, bruh. When you say some wild, outlandish shit like, death threats, I could fully understand that. That, in my opinion, that's considered negativity. That is a no-no. We have never done that shit. But somebody saying what they don't like is ass, somebody calling some shit trash, somebody saying that this shit is garbage, there's no reason to get offended about that shit. Go back and get your ass back in the lab, go back to the drawing board, and improve that shit. Simple as that. Like, come on now, bro. Do you know how many times NBA players, NFL players, MMA fighters had to weather the storm after people say, bro, your last performance was dog shit. What the fuck were you doing out there last weekend? Bro, do you even train? And what happened? They didn't complain, bitch, and moan. They got back on their high horse and they had a better performance the following week. So why when it comes to this community, nobody can say anything because everything is considered as negativity. We can't say shit.
It's soft as hell. It's just like the product. It's not the product, but it's just like the IWC, right? When you complain about Monday night about WWE, you got the people, whoa, don't watch it. Well, go watch AEW with the flippity flop, this, that. You complain about AEW, well, go watch WWE then. Go watch your 3 wrestling matches on a 3-hour show. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't, and for some reason when it comes to the wrestling games, the wrestling in its entirety, whether it's the game or the product, the community is just like they're sensitive and they're really soft and they're just very, very thin skinned people. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand that about our community. I really don't get it. Like people really label complaining about or critiquing something complaining. Like I'm allowed. Oh, don't if you don't like it, don't buy it. Like that is such the most absurd and just stupidest take I could ever
Yeah,
hear anyone say. It's like
and it's
I'm
like,
allowed. Yeah, I'll just talk right quick, but I'm allowed to not like something or be critique something and but still play it. I'm allowed to, you know what I'm saying? Like people just because I'm playing something means I'm supposed to enjoy everything about the game and just shut the fuck up and just deal with it. Like I'm not allowed to criticize. Even the developers, even the developers recently said, "Go ahead and critique us. Give us the feedback." So if the people that are literally making this game are if they're telling us themselves out of their own mouths live on record to please go ahead and critique us, give us the feedback so we know what to do better next time around, then why is it a problem with you? It's crazy.
that shit just does not make sense to me. And it's like, it's kind of a double edged sword. It's kind of hypocritical if you really think about it, because you can watch Monday Night Raw, NXT, SmackDown, these pay-per-views on a weekly basis, and you can, like, let's say you can call Jey Uso a botcher, or you can talk about a shitty ass promo or whatever. You could critique the product all you want, and I'm not over. Do you see me over here like, bro? You can't say that about him. You can't say that. Do you ever see us saying that? No. But yet when it comes to the game, yeah, some people out here are just mean spirited. Some people out here are just evil. Some people out here are just negative. Some people out here are just miserable as fuck. Like, what? Are you kidding me, bruh?
Or you're making hate
So,
content.
oh, your channel is driven on hate. Okay, so when you hear, well, let's say you've been anticipating an album from your favorite band or your favorite artist, and that shit didn't turn out how you thought it would, you're gonna be upset, right? You're gonna critique it, right? What about a movie
No,
that you
no,
wanted
no,
to
no,
see?
no, 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 bro. If it's their favorite artist, you have to like everything. You have to like every song. There's no bad records, no nothing.
What about a movie that you wanted to see? You had your popcorn ready, your snacks, and you were like, "Oh shit, let's get it." The movie didn't live up to your expectations, and you've been waiting for this movie to come out for what, 2 to 3 years. You gonna be upset? Yes, the fuck you are. So we can like these people. It's like selective outrage. There's only certain things that we can critique in their eyes, and what I find funny is a lot of us grew up on games like Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 2. We've heard the worst of the worst. So why the fuck are we drawing the line on shitting on a wrestling game, bruh? We grew up with shows like Family Guy, South Park, The Boondocks. We've heard some wild shit throughout our lives, bro. But yet,
Hey, this the new generation we in, bro. It's like I'm telling you, bro. Like and it's weird because there are some people that grew up during our generation.
yeah,
And don't get me wrong, like we're not old by any means. We're not old people. Maybe to some of y'all eyes, we might be old because for some reason we're in the day and age where being somewhere in your 20s, you're labeled an old head or an unk. Like it's shit's fucking stupid. But in our generation, we grew up with a lot more, you know what I'm saying, a lot more vulgar shit going on. So it's like I don't know what changed from then to now, but it's like if we're gonna stick to the whole critiquing thing, like you said, it's selective outrage, and that shit is like the epitome of selective outrage when it comes to wrestling, just as a whole, especially in the gaming world. It's like, dude, you can't critique nothing, nothing. You're hurting somebody's feelings. It's like someone just why are you complaining? Oh, just don't buy the game. Oh, you're just complaining just to complain. Dude, you just want to say it's trash, but you still play it. Like, I mean, no shit. I mean, what else do I got? It's it's shit crazy.
right. Okay, so he's also an NBA 2. I believe, I think he might be more of an NBA 2K content creator more than a WWE content creator, probably. Let me see. Yep, there go that NBA content. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Bash, your ass. I'm not gonna lie. You low-key dog shit at the game, but I appreciate you for getting the gameplay out there for the WGC to consume. I appreciate that, brother. Keep on doing your thing. All right. Let's get to the ringside pass. Oh boy, boy, boy. This shit right here. Ooh wee. This is one of the things that we've really been waiting on, and I feel like this one really is about to piss me off. Let's go ahead and see what Shoot talking about though. I'm glad Shoot is covering this shit. I'm glad.
Games and 2K flew me from Washington State all the way to New York City, and from there drove us to Stamford, Connecticut, WWE headquarters to try WWE 2K26 early. And while we were there, we were able to
Okay, so we got our first look. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Superstars. This might be Extra RXP. This is Vikingo. Okay, so this right here, this is premium. I'm guessing this is what you're gonna get if you pre-order a certain edition. Okay, so this is the pre-order, and this is gonna be what you get when you're just playing the game. I believe, yeah, this may be standard, and this may be like King of Kings, Attitude Era, and what's his name, Monday Night Wars. Yeah, we got Superstars, RXP, Vikingo, and a goddamn. Is that a Yeet shirt? Is that a Yeet shirt, bruh? We're grinding. Never mind. Let's continue. Oh my god, bro. All right. So first up, NXT Bundle 1 contains Shawn Michaels, Tyler Breeze, 5 NXT championships. Wow.
check out the first season of the Ringside Pass. What's going on? I'm Jesse. Welcome to the Pro Wrestling Shoot. If you like exclusive content, which more is coming the rest of the week, then make sure to lock in, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and let's dive right into the video. Shout out to WWE Games and 2K for the amazing hospitality they showed me this last week over in New York City. First time going to New York City, baby. It was so much fun. I enjoyed.
I hope you guys use some pizza, boy, because that is still the best pizza in the goddamn United States of America. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Myself, as well as seeing the WWE HQ, which
Bray Wyatt bundle. Wait.
Bray Wyatt, WWE Raw Tag Team Champ.
What
Damn, Bray Wyatt?
What do you mean, Bray Wyatt? Are you telling me the stock Bray Wyatt that we just got for free in 2K25 is locked behind a fucking pass now, 2K? Do we have to unlock stock superstars now?
Shit, looks like it.
And this is what I'm talking about, bro. It seems like half the game's gonna be locked behind this fucking pass. I don't like that shit, bro. This should only be for new things, bruh. It should only be for new things, bruh. This is why I say, if you're not willing to play this game and actually grind this shit, you're not going to get anywhere, bruh. And I hope somebody actually sat here and scrolled through the entire roster to see what's unlocked and locked, because if Bray Wyatt is not unlockable till level 17. Imagine what the fuck else is unlocked. We just saw Shawn Michaels at the beginning of this goddamn pass. Like, yo, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, hopefully there's like some version of Shawn Michaels that's like already in that shit, especially if you're getting the max, like the most expensive edition. Like ain't no way.
And then we got packs in this motherfucker too. My faction points, like, bro. VC? Like, what the fuck is this?
Who can say that they've done that? Never thought in this lifetime that I would ever say that I was capable.
Whoa.
They've done that. Never thought.
Let me slow this shit down, bro, because if that's what the fuck I think it is, I swear, bro.
In this lifetime that.
No, I need to slow it down a bit more. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Oh, I cannot fucking get it. Damn. I'm all the way at fucking 0.25 and I still can't get this shit, bro.
Who can say that they've done that?
Man, he might get a mute that shit. That shit's terrible.
He's scrolling by way too fucking fast. Past. Got it. Undertaker 03. Oh my God, bro. This is literally shit that we had on the base roster in 2K25, bro.
Oh boy, these people right here. That's
Oh
crazy to me,
my
man.
God. Yo, this shit is so fucking irritating, yo. We're literally grinding for shit that we got for free.
Already had it. I don't see what I don't understand what 2K doesn't get about that concept. Like, if we already had it for free, why are we having to grind for it again? Not even again. Just why do we get to grind for it? We literally had this shit already. I don't think they understand how frustrating that is. Like, why would you do some shit like that?
It's not about it being
Jesus
free.
Christ,
It's the
bro.
point of having to grind for this shit, bro. You have to get all the way to level 14. Just, oh my God. I'm about to, boy,
that I
I'm
would
about to
ever
crash the fuck out, boy.
say that I was capable of seeing WWE headquarters, but
Latino Heat Bundle, Eddie Guerrero 97. This is literally half the fucking roster. This is literally half the roster locked behind a goddamn pass, bro. What are we doing?
thanks to 2K, I got to see it. And while we were there, we got to play WWE 2K26 early. We played.
So championships are locked by basically everything you want, everything you need to set up a goddamn universe mode or whatever, whether it's superstars, championships.
Take your ass on community
Oh
creations.
my God.
All the modes. We didn't
25 my faction tokens.
play the final build of the game, but it did have everything unlocked with
Vikingo cosmetic
in the game. That is going to be coming day one. So we got to see season 1 of Ringside Pass.
Eighth Wonder of the World bundle contains Andre the Giant. What the yo, Andre the Giant at what? Oh my God, this is day one, bro.
So we got to see how it works. We got to see all the modes, all the new match types, the full roster, all that stuff. Obviously, we can't show you the full roster or the ratings here on the channel because WWE Games has other plans.
I'm hoping that if you pre-order the game, the entirety of this free track on season 1 is free. I'm hoping that's the case, better because I see him hovering over everything and clicking unlock, 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 unlock. I'm hoping that's the case, bro. Because if we have to grind for all these superstars that we literally just got for free last year, that's one of the stupidest fucking concepts. One of the stupidest fucking ideas that 2K has brought to the table. I swear, bro. It's just stupid.
Plans ahead of the release for WWE 2K26.
See, this AAA content, I could understand that because this is something that you're introducing to WWE games for the first time ever. We have never got Vikingo. We have never got Mr. Iguana. All this AAA shit, we've never had this before. This is brand new content. This is shit that you grind for. I'm cool with that. But Andre the Giant, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, like what are we do? What are we really doing, bro?
So stay locked in for that. But we did get
6-7. 6-7. Oh, you made sure to add that shit, right? 6-7. Oh my God.
That shit is in the game. Wow.
Season
6-7. You made sure that this shit was in the game. Oh, we're gonna get a hook this year. We're gonna get a hook this year. 6-7. Hey, Ryan. 6-7. Hey, Cordell. Hey, watch 6-7. Man, shut your ass up, bro.
1 of the Ringside Pass, and there is a lot. I mean, a lot to talk about when it comes to this pass.
Liv Morgan card, my faction superstar.
First of all, I was super skeptical going in to Ringside Pass.
Okay, so this is an RXP boost. Wow, so essentially we're gonna be getting double XP, but you're only gonna be getting 10%. Not 50%, not 25%, but 10% of a boost. And it lasts for 1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh, thank you. Give a round of applause for 2K for the 10% boost. Oh my goodness.
Shit, I might be like 10, 15 minutes in one match right there.
Thank you. Like, bro, this is literally 2 matches right here.
Still am kind of skeptical, but we got to see the first rollout of DLC, so to speak, that we're going to be getting for season 1. And most of
see, now I know why they was so quiet about this shit, because I knew deep down it was going to be some fuck shit, bro. I knew deep down it was gonna be some fuck shit.
It is
bro.
kind of a bummer just because a lot of the legends that we would previously unlock with the super.
Bro, Bret Hart. Ooh, boy, 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 boy. Is every legend in this goddamn thing?
Supercharger from Showcase or even My Rise has now been locked in the first season of the Battle Pass. And now I have been told, and they confirmed, that it is only this first season that you will be seeing some of the old content that we used to get in previous.
Wow, Ultimate Warrior, Rick Rude, every legend
games.
is behind
Season
this
2
shit,
through
bro.
6 will have completely new content for you guys to check out and enjoy. But as far as Season 1, man, we got our first look, and it is AAA. So we do get to unlock 4 characters from AAA.
Wow, the headbangers.
As well as a couple AAA arenas, and you get some of the championships. You get My Faction bonuses, you get VC, you get My Faction points, you get new personas, and you get all sorts of other goodies as well. Not everything is old. There is still a lot of new stuff to enjoy about the Ringside Path. And I did get the details on what the
Wow, what banner
grind is about. Finally, I was able to learn.
Yeah, I need to hear about this grind, bro. Let me crank this shit up, bro. What you got to say about this grind?
How you grind it, how much you earn per match, how much it costs per tier in RXP to grind it out, all that stuff. I got all the answers for you right
Booker T
now.
Contains Booker T and the United States Championship. Wow.
So kicking things off, Vikingo is one of the first unlockables that you will get in the premium season pass. If you bought the season pass, the premium edition, then you are able to get Vikingo.
What the fuck was that?
Right in the first tier. And the DLC is unlockable up to tier 20. So you don't have to go all the way to 40 to unlockable up to tier to get Vikingo. Right in the premium edition, then you are able to get Vikingo.
What the fuck is this? Compound investor? What the fuck is that? Compound investor? Oh, all this Pokemon shit is making my head hurt.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe you get to double your cash, double your RXP. I don't know what the fuck.
Right in the first tier. And the DLC is unlockable up to tier 20. So you don't have to go all the way to 40 to unlock it. I did unlock Mr. Iguana in the 20th tier. So that kind of sucks. You do have to go all the way to the 20th tier in order to unlock Mr. Iguana, which I wish.
So you have to get to level 20 to unlock Mr. Iguana.
They would put the DLC just right in the first 5 tiers, man. Make it simple for people to get a hold of
Imagine having to grind for DLC. Here we are.
These things. Lock your personas in the higher tiers. Do whatever you got to do. But
a wallpaper. Wow.
The stuff that people paid for, the DLC itself.
Kurt Angle.
I really wish they would.
This is basically every legend. At this point, this is every legend.
Would have just locked all of this behind the first 5 tiers. But you do unlock arenas going all the way from tier 1.
Another 10% boost. Why is it always 10%, bro? Why is it always 10%?
1 to 20.
Do we have any 50% boost, any 100% boost?
20, you get new championships, you get the DLC. That's what you get from premium tiers 1 through 20. In order to unlock RXP, you're going to pretty much earn about 80 RXP to 120 RXP, which is
80 RXP to 120 RXP.
Exactly what I figured it would be. Just like the island, you only get about 120 VC per match. It is going to be 120 RXP to unlock each match you play. And that does vary. So you get more RXP, go figure, going into the island or My Faction than you would probably playing in exhibition mode, but you still do get the...
Is that a spoiler? Cause don't tell me that. I will chase the motherfucking belts in the island just so I can get done with this goddamn pass. Cause this shit is already blowing me, bro.
80 RXP, so you're not forced to go into the island. You're not forced to go into My Faction. You can play exhibition. You can play universe mode. You can play My GM.
Wow, I'm seeing every legend: British Bulldog, Stone Cold's Vet.
You just can't play anything custom. If you make custom matches, anything custom, you cannot earn RXP, which is a real bummer because I thought going in you were able to earn RXP on anything except for custom online matches. But I was told that it turns out that when you make anything custom, like custom match types or anything like that, then the RXP you don't earn. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I heard.
Wow. Yeah, so we're fucked, bro. We're fucked. You just heard that, right? We're fucked. We have to play the island. We're fucked.
So basically, I think you can still do online matches. You just can't do like you can't have like custom rules. Like we can't go and turn off make pin only, all that BS. Like we can't go and do all that, and we can't use like custom characters. It has to be straight up. It has to be a straight up 1v1 default. Not 1v1, but it has to be just straight up default settings, basically.
And that's if we could even do that, bruh. Because what if they don't want us to be in a situation to where we're trading wins and losses with people we know? Because he's honestly, because all he's doing is he's just giving what he thinks is going to happen. They could do some shit where they want us to play the island and we can't even do this shit in public or private lobbies. I wouldn't be surprised, bruh. I wouldn't.
Nah, I don't know. I mean, going off of what Cornell said, he straight up said you can do that shit online. Like you can run online matches and get all that shit.
It just doesn't.
You just can't. I mean, honestly, that's probably going to be a loophole. But I can't even. I can't think of what I'm trying to say.
It doesn't add up, bro. Because
you can't do shit about that. Like you can't control people just like boosting RSP. But I mean, it is what it is. You can't do shit about that, bro. Like that's just what it's gonna be.
This does not fucking add up, bro. Because they list the game modes, bro, and they say everything but online. And then when somebody asks him, he says yes, but not in custom lobbies. Like, bro, what the fuck?
I'm saying that's what it is. It's you can't do custom. That's all it is, bro. You can't do custom lobbies. Like you can't.
I gotta see.
You can't do. Bro, it's easy to tell. Like when they say custom, that's all it is. You can't go in there with your creative wrestler, and you can't do creative wrestlers, and more than likely you probably can't go in there with a custom match type, like I just said. So it's like no custom wrestlers, and no custom match types. Like you can't go and do custom match and turn off pin only or submission only or knockout or finishing matches like that shit. You can't earn RXP. It has to be pure default settings. Like you just go online and you just click on the match type and just start that shit. You can't modify. As soon as you modify that shit, then you don't get RXP. That's pretty much what it sounds like. Like you just can't modify shit. You can't do custom wrestlers and you can't modify the rules. As soon as you modify anything, then that shit's you're not getting RXP.
I'm gonna have to see this shit, bro, because I got my guard held up high. I'm gonna have to see this shit, bro. This is fucking 2K we're talking about. I'm going to have to see this shit day fucking one. Day one, we're going to be the goddamn Mythbusters and we are testing this shit out. Day one.
Line matches. But I was told.
Yep, there it goes. Bray Wyatt, the man that you claim you're honoring. May God rest his soul. The man that you claim you're honoring, you're putting him behind a fucking pass. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. That's crazy, bro. First, you put him behind multiple editions. How many times did we have to pay for the Fiend, bro? How many times did they put him behind some DLC or some bundle? Now they got him behind a pass. You're exploiting the fuck out of Bray Wyatt right now. This is what you're doing. This is how you honor him? Wow, bro. That's crazy. Not to mention, in order to unlock the burnt version of the Fiend that a lot of people want to play as, you gotta have 170 stars. They're pimping the fuck out of Bray Wyatt right now, bro. This shit is sad, bro. This shit is really sad. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is sad. But this is what these multi-billion-dollar companies do to you. When they have your name, image, and likeness, this is what they do to you.
They're gonna monetize the fuck out of you no matter what. Like you're getting monetized in some form or fashion with 2K.
Yeah. Cause look at what they did to my boy Kobe Bryant, man, my favorite fucking NBA player of all time. Look at what they did to him in NBA 2K24, bro. Look at what they did to him, and look at what the fuck they doing right now with the resale market with them goddamn Kobe's, them shoes. Like, man, that shit.
Out that when you make anything custom, like custom match types or anything like.
Okay, here we go.
That, then the RXP you don't earn. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I heard that wrong. Either way, you can still earn RXP just about doing anything. It is 800 RXP to unlock one full tier, so you're looking
800. Okay. Let's see.
I mean,
Okay.
that's like 8 matches right there. I mean, shit.
Yeah. So let me do. So there's 40 levels, or was it 60 levels?
60 levels, I believe. I think it's
Okay.
60 levels. So I think from what I remember, someone said I think 40. It's one of them that I think 20 levels just like you can do tier skips or something like that.
I'm not
I'm
doing
not
no
sure.
tier skips. I'm off
No,
that
not
shit.
tier skips, but I'm probably not doing tier skips either. Unless it's like some real just like bullshit,
Yeah.
then like
Unless it's like,
maybe.
unless they do some crazy shit like put in Jeff Hardy at level 50. I'm not doing no
Oh,
tier.
you are, but you
Yeah.
already know if we get Jeff Hardy at any point in time during the cycle, it's probably gonna come out a later season, and that shit is gonna be a bitch to get him. He's gonna probably be far as hell in the tiers, probably one of the final tiers. Like hell no. But you know 2K, the most desired persona cards, desired wrestlers, anything is going to be the most hardest to attain. Yeah, you know how they do. They did it with my faction last year. It's like AJ Styles and the retro AJ Styles, and then the retro Drew McIntyre, bro. That he was impossible to get. Like, and come on, that's how they operate. They know what we really want, and they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it to where you damn near have to spend money to get it. And that's just how they is.
Okay. So if it's 8, if you're getting 100 RXP per match and you need 800 RXP to get to the next level. So let's do a warm up. Let's do 8 times 20 to get. Ooh, damn.
Yep.
Yeah, that does not sound fun to me. 160 matches. That does not sound fun to me. Let's do 8 times
I mean, we
60.
play online, bro. So like, we're probably gonna rack that shit up easily. I ain't gonna be down to it, but
So in order to
boy,
complete, if we're getting 60 from our online players, if we're getting 60 fucking tiers, in order to complete this shit, we would need to complete
you know,
480
yo, chat.
matches.
What the fuck is going on with this head to head bullshit? Who said who mentioned head to head? Like, please, somebody elaborate on that on this head to head shit that I keep on seeing. Because when you say head to head, I'm thinking strictly 1v1s. When you say head to head like that, so somebody go ahead and elaborate that and point point us in the direction of whoever the hell even said that shit.
at about eight
Yeah,
matches. So
480 matches to complete one goddamn season is crazy.
do
But I mean, we're online players, so we gonna blow by this shit. But that doesn't mean that we like it. This shit's gonna be a fucking hassle. It is.
the math. You got 40 tiers.
Especially
All
when
right,
we
he
got,
said Cornell said it on his Twitter. I'm gonna go
espe-
pull this shit up.
especially when we got bum ass niggas that rage quit. Like, this is gonna be so annoying. Like, when you're in matches and somebody rage quits early, you only get like fucking 10 RXP or 20 RXP instead of 100. Oh my
Per
god,
season.
bro.
You got a lot of matches to play, but it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Elite Jacob Fatu. Okay, so here we go with these dumbass Mattel figures once again.
Was going to be. I thought you were going to have to play hundreds upon hundreds of matches to unlock full 40 tiers. It's not.
Also, it's 40. Okay, let me go back then. Okay, so it's not 60, it's 40. Okay, 8 times 40. That brings us down about halfway, 320.
The case. I guess you can just grind out, play your universe mode the way you play it, play the island the way you play the island, play.
But I mean, hold up though. Nah, I gotta see it to believe it, bro. Because I'm trying to do the math. If they gave them 5 hours to play, and up here it already says tier 40 max tier reached, reward ready. Did they do that them shit themselves, or did 2K bypass some shit and let them see all the unlockables? What's happening here? Because I mean, if we could do all this in 5 hours, I don't mind that shit. But I don't think that's the case, bro. I got a feeling we're gonna be fucked.
My faction, play my GM, whatever you enjoy playing on this game, you are able to just play the matches and unlock it. So it is not as bad of a grind as I thought it was going to be, but it's still not that great either, right? You're only earning about 80 to 100 RXP. So 800 RXP for a full tier, 8 matches is how I look at it. If you're earning 100 RXP, you're playing about 8 matches to unlock one tier. They do offer the tier skips. The price is going to be $2 per tier skip.
I didn't think. Bro, they even got the hurricane behind this goddamn. This is basically half the roster, bro.
Shingles would make me miss days of work. I was wrong. Talk to your doctor today.
Simpler stores. Get in and out quick. It's an Aldi thing.
It is an option to pay.
Vader.
Not a fan of it.
Recharge 2.
I know.
What the fuck are all these Pokemon ass?
No, you probably aren't either. But it's there. It's the option. Now, if you're going to play 35 tiers within this battle pass and just decided, hey, I really don't want to grind out these last 5 tiers, the option's there to pay $2 a tier skip. And it's not that much, but at the same time, you've already paid for this DLC. You've already paid for the premium. Do you really want to pay twice? I know I don't. Another
Neither do I.
Negative that I look at when it comes to the battle pass is I've noticed that there is a lot of VC, a lot of my faction, things like banners, emotes, stuff that the majority of
we don't give a fuck about.
Players really don't care about.
My point. Like, bro, imagine getting all the way to goddamn level 25 for some basic shit like this. Imagine getting all the way to level 21 for a goddamn mask. Imagine getting all the way to level 22 for a goddamn banner. Like, bro, a lot of the shit that we're grinding for should already be included in the base game. Like I said, I could understand the AAA because that's essentially DLC, bro. But all this extra shit, 6-7, bro, we're grinding for a goddamn 6-7 taunt. Like, are you listening, WGC? We're grinding for a fucking viral taunt. We're grinding for a viral taunt. We are grinding for 6-7, my nigga. What the fuck timeline is this right now? What wrestling game is this?
If you're not playing my faction, if you're not playing the island, which a
Farouk, Undertaker,
lot of players don't. They haven't even touched these modes. These are mostly the rewards that you're going to be earning, not only on the premium, but also the free tier. So you're going to be earning a lot of these type of rewards. Though I think it is great for people who do play my faction, who do play the island. You are going to be...
That boy Fab with the goddamn Dubski $20 bomb. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Don't know. Are you and True still going to do the 48 hours? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck said anything about a
48-hour stream?
Whoa.
And Monday Night War Edition giveaways as y'all promised from the game drop day 1. And complete my rise and use y'all face capture to make y'all player. Yeah, man. 100%. Hey, my boy Q right here, he's going to handle all that shit. He's going to handle the my rise, the showcase, my faction unlocks. He's handling all that shit. The 48-hour live stream, I'll check in every couple of hours and make sure he's still on top of the top of the stream.
If you don't get that bullshit out
you know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, look, Q got y'all the shit. Q got it on lock.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
So make sure y'all here on March 5th, and he's going to be here on March 5th all the way through March 7th.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
March 5th through March 7th, he will be here.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Consistently, on the hour, on the clock.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
So yeah, make sure y'all stay tuned, man. 48-hour live is coming up. Q gonna be on top of that shit. I'll be.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
He gonna get it. He gonna get it done for y'all.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
This nigga Carter said make it 72 hours.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, look. Hey, look. If we. Hey, look, after the 48-hour live stream, during the live stream, if y'all can get the likes to about 100 likes, guess what? I'll tack on the next 24 hours.
I guess you doing that shit dolo.
You know what I'm saying? So you get it to 100 likes at the very least. Q gonna make sure to pull in that 78 hours for y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, no the fuck I ain't. Tell you that shit right now. I'm gonna probably be burnt out, bro. Looking at this pass, I'm gonna probably be burnt out after the first couple hours. Like,
as a matter of fact,
unlocking
Hey, if y'all can get it to 150 likes by the 48-hour mark, guess what? My boy Q, he gonna go ahead and grind and finish season 1 for y'all boys live on the air.
Yeah, didn't you promise them that? Did y'all forget that he promised that a while back?
Hey, I never promised anything.
They remember. Don't you remember
Ah,
Unknown? Don't you remember Dark? What he promised?
hell no.
I don't remember that shit.
I'm lost.
A lot more VC, a lot more my
Damn, like, yo, I'm literally like, yo.
faction points. You're gonna get my faction packs. You're gonna get your emotes. You're gonna get the things that you enjoy doing on modes like the island and my faction.
That shit is still hilarious, grinding for emotes.
But if you don't play those modes, you're pretty much playing for the championships, the arenas, the superstars, the
Yep, keep on capitalizing on the dead. They got Bray Wyatt in the goddamn pass. They got Scott Hall on the pass. Keep on profiting off the dead.
Ulta tires, and the personas. And I don't think there's too much of that going around for 140 tiers, but we'll have to see what season 2 is going to look like. As far as season 1, there is a lot of superstars wrapped up in it, but that's because we got the supercharged wrestlers from the past now into the battle pass. So you do unlock those as well as the new AAA DLC, the arenas, the championships, and a couple more personas. So you do get a lot more superstars and things that you would actually like to do outside of modes like my faction and the island. But for players that don't play those modes, I don't know how that's going to look when it comes to season 2, 3 through 6. I just don't know that answer yet. We weren't given that at all.
Triple H 08 and Stephanie McMahon are both in the goddamn pass. You have to reach level 34. Wow.
Another reward that is in the battle pass that we all noticed.
Island Chief. Use this cool new taunt on the island. Wow.
When we were at Creator Fest was the double XP. So you are going to get things like double XP. You are going to be able to earn double XP for like 3 hours. If you unlock these tokens, you can earn double RXP, just like any other battle pass, Call of Duty, Fortnite, all this double XP stuff is still going to be within WWE.
I find that shit hilarious too, because weren't they trying to basically denounce this in multiple interviews? Well, we're not like Call of Duty passes. We're not like Fortnite passes. Well, yes, the fuck you are if you're adding double XP and all these emotes and shit. Yes, the fuck you are. Your battle pass is literally just like these battle passes. Literally, you fit right in there. Literally right in there.
2K26.
I don't see the difference between those passes and these passes. What the fuck is the difference? I don't see the difference, bro.
So you are able to grind some stuff at a faster rate. So that's great news. Hopefully we get a lot more double XP going throughout the seasons.
Yeah, we need that.
As well as even maybe locker codes. Give us double XP in locker codes. This is now on.
That's a good ass idea. Wow, we even got arenas in this damn pass.
The main.
What was that? SmackDown Live? Oh boy.
Double XP in locker codes. This is now.
Oh, SmackDown 2002, Raw 02. Wow.
Now on.
What's that? What was that? Level 37?
The main menu, by the way. When you go and look at the actual menu screen, locker codes are on the main menu. It's not just tied to the My Faction menu. It is now in the main menu. So that tells me that we might be getting different things within these locker codes. It wasn't confirmed, but we could be seeing different things in these locker codes throughout the seasons for WWE 2K26. So this was a first look at the Ringside Pass Season 1 AAA. Let me know in the comments how you feel about this whole season pass thing. How do you feel about Battle Pass? Do you feel a little bit more relieved knowing that it's not an extreme grind? How are you feeling about the numbers and the analytics that I just gave you within this video? If you like content like this, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. We got a lot more exclusive content dropping all week, so you don't want to miss it. Enjoy yourself. Have a great day.
Alright, bro. Yeah. I'm not a fan, bro. I appreciate you shoot for the content, but 2K, you got me fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up, bro. That ass, you got me fucked up. My goodness. Alright, we might have time for one more, but I'm gonna have to dip soon. Alright. Yo, what is does anybody have like a Hell in a Cell match or anything? Who got a Hell in a Cell matchup?
Yeah, go ahead and hop in the comments below. If y'all have seen any videos that you feel like we really need to check out right now, we got time for one more. So go ahead and let us know what's up, man.
Yeah, because I know they were talking about like ragdoll physics and like they were trying to make the what's his name, the invisible barrier disappear, so we could actually see this in action in the Hell in a Cell match. But who has it up? Anybody? New Legacy got a Hell in a Cell. All right, bet, say less. Yep, that's the last one I'm doing, bro. After this, I'm dipping. And that's if we even get through this whole thing, because I'm not gonna lie, like I am pushing for time right now. I got a fucking dip. All right, New Legacy. All right. Is it this one? Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay.
Bro, look at it.
Did you see that?
All right, let me start getting up again. Let me see. Actually,
What the fuck? What the
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What the fuck is that?
all right, let me start getting up again. Let me see. Actually,
Yeah, now we're talking.
holy smoke!
So the
Hell
table,
nah.
So the table is now floating.
I guess John Cena's under there, right?
That's you're going through it then.
Wowzers, this game. What?
Yeah, that shit's mad cooked.
What?
Crazy ass glitch, boy.
Yeah, we gotta test this out day one. So I'm guessing if somebody is stacking up a table and you interfere, then we're gonna have a fucking floating table that nobody can go through in the middle of the ring, and it's just stuck there. Yeah, we gotta test this shit out. What the fuck? Yo.
Hey, they said they can't see it.
What the fuck was that, bruh? No fucking way.
All right, let me start getting up again. Let me see. Actually,
So first,
all right, let me start getting up again. Let me see.
I'm guessing who is that? Who is that in the background? Is that Macho T? That's got to be Macho T.
Actually,
But yeah, Maxine goes for the legs. We got a floating table. That shit is just like, oh shit. Okay, early build. All right.
That's it, you're going through it then.
And then look at all this other shit too. We literally have floating thumbtacks. Thumbtacks floating in midair. Look at this shit, bro. Thumbtacks floating in midair. And Penta does his best goddamn Ruthless Aggression Rey Mysterio impression and goes airborne over a goddamn table for a foot stomp. What the fuck?
Got that Air Jordan hang time?
What is up with all these stupid ass weapons? Is that a clown shoe? Is that a clown shoe, bro?
Yeah,
And
man.
what is this? What is this?
Goddamn spoon. Nah.
Let's go! The table on our head. Here we are.
You can really throw shoes at somebody like they're fucking George W. Bush. That's crazy.
Wwe 2K26, and what a cast of characters.
hold on.
I
You
have
didn't
with
start
me.
with today. Why am I here, bro?
It's not for your channel. Why would
Come
it be?
on.
Never has there been 3 men like this.
I don't think this bodes well for me because I'm the only one of the 3 that.
Okay, I'm hoping that this is not a goddamn loading screen because holy shit.
Doesn't like play these games professionally to some degree, you know?
I'm hoping this is just a goddamn background that they added for editing because this can't be a loading screen.
I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist.
Calling what I do
Holy
professional is
shit.
very nice of you.
Do you get money?
You know, fair enough.
Okay, there you go.
Dan Reichert
Yes,
in the
hello.
house.
That's
Macho
me.
T in the house, and of course,
Don't tell me the infinite loading screen of death is back, bro.
Damn it. I'm here.
I don't have a catchphrase.
Oh, you should get one. You think of one real quick?
Dip dang doodle.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
that's
actually pretty good.
God
That was
damn.
So,
well, I can change it.
oh, you can?
I can change it.
Okay, that's nice.
Dan Rucker, is there an arena you would like?
Why don't
let's
I
see,
get
Hell in a
it?
Cell.
Because
I don't want to do
arena
Hell in a
privilege.
Cell.
I like Dan Rucker
Okay, so we got a
more.
new arenas like Triple Mania,
I don't want to do the Hell in a Cell paper.
Worlds Collide. Okay, WCW Thunder.
Reviews, I never liked
Sure.
that.
Couple of new arenas.
Let's do the Triple Mania.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
Wow.
go.
I see what's going on here.
I gotta represent the fact that we are in Triple Mania. Okay? So I'm gonna go with Penn
Goldberg.
I am
Make him
Maxine.
cry.
You're not even
Press
saying
down.
that. What
Press
am
down
I-
on the
Oh, yeah, when it
D-pad.
pops up,
Down
when
on
it
the
pops up.
D-pad.
Ah! Wait, my pyro!
Crying emotes. Wow. Okay. Crying emotes and entrances. Wow. Anyways,
It's gonna be DLC next year. Paid DLC.
Here we go. Maxine Dupree.
She didn't cry.
Goldberg.
This is not Goldberg. Come on.
What is it?
Otto.
Ottoberg.
How you say in Anchorage?
There it is. Goodbye, boys.
Oh, did they make the ringside bigger or something? Oh, they're just explaining how to fight in the cell.
Okay.
Yeah, we kind of know that. I'm
No
gonna go
way.
ahead and,
Yeah, that's it.
I
I'm
feel like
shooting.
I need to get a real aggressive here. Let
I'm
me get
shooting.
this. No!
Going Tank Abbott on Maxine. Gonna pull a knife on her.
Oh, you going? Oh, okay, hold on. I was trying to use
Happened
it
in my
for a
other
little
video
bit.
too.
Oh, backbreaker!
Come here, Penta. You gonna cry?
Hold on, hold on.
You should be able to do it during
Hey,
the
you
match.
can cry too.
That'd be
Come on
awesome.
now.
Batista. Stop pump kicking me.
oh, there goes that goddamn buff.
That's the only thing I know.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You know,
Already with the buff.
No. Ottoberg,
Already.
sorry.
yeah.
Get in there.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, you guys practice your lucha libre while I go ahead and get a little bit more.
Where's that punch?
Come here.
I'm gonna
you
go ahead and,
countered.
maybe
Nice.
we can get a little table.
I thought you didn't know how to play. You lied.
I can do some basics. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, come here.
Maybe we
I
can
can
get
do
another
this.
table.
If you know how to play, you lied.
Yeah,
Ended her
maybe
career.
we could do a little
Tony
wrench.
Manis?
Can I stack
Damn.
these in Hell in a Cell?
Yeah. Maybe we could do a little. What in the world is this jiggling?
Dude, they just fucking fall. They float in the air. God damn it.
All right, let me go ahead and pick the clown shoe. Never mind
Can you
the table.
Can you stack those, Mike?
I got it. Yes, sir.
Do some
yeah.
construction for us.
Let me
tags down. No, they're fucking
Oh,
floating.
the tags are right now. All right.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and stack it up, boys.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
That's a big boy right there.
What are you doing,
I
Mike?
got a clown shoe, you know?
Yeah, you are a clown.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. And I'm shooting.
Yeah, get to it. Yo, watch this. Let
I'm
me
not
show you
watching
something crazy.
Oh, that was nuts.
Oh, another debuff.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
More got the tongue sucks on top.
Yeah, go back. Wait, let me see if it say anything about those paybacks.
Just
Low
the same
blow,
shit.
poison mist, power of the punch, fireball. Let me see. Can be activated to apply a strong debuff to your opponent.
Boy. Man, if we... Oh, my goodness. Yep. That shit's
So
close.
now all those paybacks are going to apply. That shit said a strong debuff too.
Goodness.
Boy.
bro.
As if that shit wasn't bad enough.
Exactly. Especially low blow and power of the punch. God damn, man.
More got the tongue sucks on top.
Come here. Yeah.
Nope.
Watch this, Max. Ah!
Oh.
Damn!
Thank you, Maxine.
What
Yeah,
my-
beat him up.
Whoop my ass.
He's gonna feel the lucha libre in
Come
all
here.
of us now.
That's it.
Maxine at Poison
No.
Mist.
Oh.
Get your ass out of here, man. All right, let me stack it up again.
All right.
Let me see.
How do you-
Actually, okay.
Stack
well,
it like in the middle.
Get out of here.
Okay, let me go
you
ahead
have
and
to
do this.
It's stupid. You have to break it. Oh shit! Like we have to throw each
that's
other
stupid.
into it. Yeah.
What
would you do? Oh shit!
Yeah, now we're talking.
Holy smoke.
That's it. You're going through it then.
Oh, shit.
Well,
the air
Wait, Max. Wait. Hold on.
This is not good for Max.
No!
Yeah, we cannot have that. We cannot have that on launch day. All this shit.
my god!
Let's go!
Almost off the table on our head.
Goldberg, eat it off! My ass! My ass!
The proximity mine thing.
Yes.
Where you make them float.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we gotta go to this side over here.
You can't do it on any side?
I remember only 2 sides were possible.
Oh, fuck!
So it might be.
So we still have a limited Hell in a Cell where you can't, you know, do your entire moveset. Oh man, fun.
Okay, hold on, I'll come over. Maxine's fucking running my pockets right now. Give me a second.
Alright, grab the stairs.
I don't know if you. Ah, that's a Goldberg one. You're trying to grab a Goldberg. Fuck off.
Just in case, I'm
Yeah,
gonna set
we-
this
we-
one up.
We saw the chain like moves.
Don't.
Come here. You should stack the table.
You sure about this?
This is not going well. This is not
Maxine,
going well.
screw you,
Oh,
Goldberg.
shit, goddamn. Rest.
He's saying pay attention to the combos.
Let me set this up.
Maxine is shooting. Take
How's
her
it going,
out.
Maxine?
What about him? My nigga, their combos.
Take
How's it
her
going?
out.
You know what? Eat it.
Why does that
Oh my
just...
God, okay.
Is there something
All right,
else
I'm
supposed
sick
to
of it. Okay. Hurricanrana, bye.
What is supposed to happen there?
Yeah, I think that they're actually a little bit broken, so we shouldn't. Yeah.
That sucks. I'm gonna throw powder at you.
Oh no.
Come here.
What?
Come here.
I'm out.
Dust.
Yeah, goodbye.
I got Gold Bond powder.
No.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes. Fuck.
Fuck you, dude.
No.
What is her finish?
Ankle lock.
Oh, right. Kick in the back of my head.
You are not winning this.
This sucks.
How about? You are not winning.
Ankle lock.
Oh, right,
Ankle
okay.
lock.
Ankle lock my bitch because she owes me money.
She invented this move.
That's true. Her brother.
Tap the showing button. Okay, so are we going back to rapid? No submission change?
The back of my head.
You are not winning this.
This sucks.
How about? Let's go.
Let's go outside, much. Let's get out the cell.
Yeah. I think, you know, over here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Or just
Irish whips.
Right.
We might have to do a bit more
Yeah, you gotta do a
damage.
couple, right? Yeah.
So.
Okay, so back to breaking the cell wall, no cell door.
Oh.
I'm coming back.
How's it going, Maxine?
Nope, you get the fuck away
I'm
from me.
fucked.
Sure about this?
Yep. Who's this?
Oh, Goldberg again. All right.
Even though they got the door basically right here with the chain and shit, you telling me you can't just crack that? Pause. Damn.
Goldberg.
Who's this here?
Yeah, break the cell wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Still got the slow ass climb.
RB to exit, I believe.
I think I gotta finish.
I was distracted by Xavier.
Now let's see what happens. Let's see if they actually remove the invisible barrier. Let's see.
Yeah, it's rubbing my skin.
Because I'm not gonna lie, if they didn't, I'm cutting this shit off and
I had
starting
to-
over right then and there.
Wait for you to get a little more out.
No, I got my.
This is gonna go well for everyone.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a juggling act? With Purdue Global, the juggling act.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
go
what they're
great.
saying.
It's gonna go great.
Boom.
All right.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Whoa!
Nope, the invisible barrier is still there because if this was goddamn SVR, he would have fell off, not do that goddamn whoa. Oh my fucking goodness. Whoa, dude, if you hit me one more time, I'm gonna fall. Whoa. Oh my fucking goodness. Like, yo, what are you talking about? The invisible barrier is still there and you're giving them another Y. Bro, y'all so fucking capped out, bro. We made sure to try to get rid of that invisible barrier. You know, when you throw somebody off a ledge, bro, this shit is literally 2K25, bro.
Bro, it's early build.
Like, god damn.
Jump! I'm trying.
I'm gonna have to go back, but yeah, I'm not really seeing anything, bro.
Boom.
All right.
Yeah,
He's cool.
Whoa!
I mean, I guess I like the midair change of direction. It looked like Penta was doing a scorpion as he was falling down. So I mean, I guess that was cool, the positioning of the fall. But I'm not really seeing no removal of no invisible barriers. I'm not seeing no goddamn crazy, spazzing out or anything like ragdolling. Everybody just looks like they're fucking dead when they fall. Like look at Goldberg.
Jump! I'm trying.
And then he just lays there. They're not doing like no extra something like my back. They're not doing any of that. They're just laying there like a dead body, like a fucking carcass. But okay. Yep.
Can't trust this
Oh,
guy.
no. Yeah, I'm no selling. I'm gonna go back.
And then we got this slow ass crawl down. I mean, I would love if we could just fall, just drop down in one motion. Can we do that?
Yeah, I think we're
Okay, there we go.
go back up.
Yeah, back up. That seems
You have to like, because that's broken, yeah.
There's a lot more that can.
And I would love if you can actually do some combat up here. Like you could stop climbing midway and you could elbow somebody off that. I'm giving y'all too many ideas, bro.
You used to be able to do that.
I'm not.
Exactly. I remember. I think one of the best Hell in a Cell gameplays had to be fucking Day of Reckoning, bro. By far, had to be.
Because I think maybe too many of us at one time. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you,
Army,
you
there
should.
we go.
Yeah, you should be
Okay,
good.
okay.
Huh?
What is this?
There's no.
Oh!
No!
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know they wrapped
Oh
like that.
my god!
What the fuck?
No!
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know they wrapped
Oh
like that.
my god!
What the fuck? Come here, Maxine.
Probably not good for me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now you die.
Guys, I can't get up.
Here it is.
Guys, it hurts.
On to Penta. On to Penta.
Penta,
Don't you
you got
lie
a
on
friend
me.
coming.
Yeah. Invisible barriers. They're gone,
Yeah,
right?
invisible barrier, huh? I thought she would have went off the cell, right?
Yeah.
Damn, man, come on now.
Remember that article that we read?
Man,
if
it was
you're-
gaslighting the it was gaslighting
if you're
the fuck out of this game.
if you're standing near a ledge, if you get too close, you're gonna go off of it. Where's that shit at? There's literally a fucking power bomb right there on off the goddamn ledge. One more
On to
time.
Penta. On to Penta.
Penta,
Don't you
you
lie
got a
on
friend
me.
coming.
Like what?
That's crazy. Like, what did y'all? You literally told us if you get too close to an edge, like, what's going on? Like, did you just? Is this the early build then? Are you gonna change
Yeah,
that?
like-
Right, the early build, right? Remember? Is that? You like you literally said it word for word. If you get too close to an edge,
You literally
you
said
will
this.
you will tumble off that. Like, you can't say you didn't say that because you were on
These,
record
these
saying
were
that shit.
your words. This was in a goddamn article from you trying to promote the game, saying that invisible barriers got toned down. I'm not seeing it.
Like, you said that shit in an
That was
interview, my
you.
boy. Like, so you basically just lied because bro just clearly just did a powerbomb. Maybe we need to finish the video. Maybe we'll see it.
God damn.
Whoop.
That boy said check out. I don't give a fuck about no character selection screen, bro. I care about the goddamn gameplay. I don't give a fuck about no character selection.
Shit. My bad.
All right, okay, pump kick.
Oh, I thought it was going. Uh-oh, Penta. It's on the way.
There we go.
Oh, this about to be okay.
Wow. Yep, invisible barrier still there, and you get a fat ass Y. Okay, see that's what I want right there. That's what I want right there. That should be happening each and every time. Let's go back. Let's go back. Look at this.
Oh, this about to be okay.
Look at this reversal, a dragon screw reversal, and
I
she
see,
falls.
I see what they did. They basically took the mechanics of the what about, I can't think of the match. What match was it? The underground match.
Underground match, yeah.
Yeah, they basically took the mechanics from the underground match and just applied it to this Hell in a Cell structure. It's pretty much you literally could do all that in the underground match. So yeah, all they did was just they took it from the underground match and just applied it to like these kind of structures and shit. Because these are the exact same mechanics from the underground match.
Yeah.
So
And I mean,
yeah.
like, granted, like that animation right there, that is cool, but you're not
Yeah.
gonna get that fucking animation every single time, bro. You saw he had to get a reversal in order to trigger that shit. It didn't work on an Irish whip. It didn't work on a power bomb. In order to really get somebody off of that shit, you have to like have the carry position correctly aligned. You can't just get somebody and just launch their ass off. You can't just accidentally tumble over to do that stupid ass balancing animation. So yeah, lies, lies, lies.
Oh my God! No way! Fuck!
See, look at that shit, bruh.
Yeah!
Like, who is going for that shit, bro?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, no,
no, come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Oldenburg does not sell.
Shit, you can't even get about that bitch from what it looks like.
This shit, bro. I mean, let me I'm gonna keep on fast forwarding because I want to see like exactly.
Chill out. That's you countered my finish.
Yep.
I'm Goldberg. Oh. I got the moves. Belly to belly.
Okay, so belly to belly through the cell.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
He's a.
Like, imagine if you could just spear somebody off that shit, bro. I don't care about no. Oh, well, he hasn't done that in real life. I don't give a fuck, bro. Imagine if you could spear a motherfucker off this goddamn cell.
You know, this one right here. This one.
What you want? What you want? What you want?
Maybe you can.
Life is a circle. It isn't always perfect, but it is powerful. Moving
Through
through
some
moments
tables
that
too,
test.
boy.
Okay.
Come back up.
Oh, so you can act like you're dropping down and climb back up.
Break is nuts.
I didn't know you could climb
With
back up.
one hit though.
That's. What are you doing? How do you fucking?
Don't.
Whatever you're trying to do.
Wait, can you not dive in there? Pause. Can you not dive down there?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't.
Whatever you're doing, stop.
Don't you?
Wow.
You're trying to jump through. No, dude. No. Get down. Go back.
So you cannot dive. I don't know. Maybe they might not know how to do it, but they play the game a lot. So if you're telling me you can't dive from up there, that fucking sucks too.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
What's wrong with you?
That's it.
Oh God.
You're done, Goldberg. No. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Macho looking out for my watch. My goat.
I got you, man.
That's Goldberg up there.
Oh, yeah. See, it's actually
Now they both got debuffs.
putting in the work right now.
So whoever strikes first is basically in control.
Goldberg.
Goldberg. What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
You better get down.
Queen's landing. Queen's landing. Shit. You bark. What are you
You
doing?
gotta understand.
Where's the goat? That's what.
Bring it on.
Shit.
Yeah. Of course, the Tom stacks are still in. Maxine.
Oh,
you try.
Oh.
No, I'm not done.
Damn. Goldberg's a threat.
Get out of here. No,
Bro, he literally just dove right on into them and that didn't break
Didn't
up the
even break
fucking
up the pin.
pinfall? What the
Goldberg's a threat.
Get out of here. No.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Wow. Wow. Look at the penta combo. What penta combo? Like, what exactly are you referring to, bro? Like, if you're just talking about him hitting a combo, I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. It's a combo. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But if you're saying
He's
that,
saying it was like a difference in it, or somewhere you can reverse combos, whatever the fuck.
yeah,
Sure.
I gotta see what
Who
you're
is it
talking
trying to use it against?
Leave me alone.
Maxine.
Oh,
you try.
Oh.
No, I'm not done.
Damn.
about. Where exactly is it at?
Goldberg's.
Down.
What are you doing to me?
I can't get out. Wow.
We have no damage
God,
for some.
okay.
Look at Goldberg's meter.
Oh, what the hell?
Goldberg's the goat. That's why.
All he's doing. No, he's not.
It's over. I got the climber shoot.
Get off me.
Bring it on.
Shit.
Yeah. Of course, the Tom stacks are still in the air.
Of course.
I'm not sure. Who is it trying to use it against?
Leave me alone.
Maxine.
Oh,
you try.
Oh.
No, I'm not done.
Damn. Goldberg's a threat.
Trying to see where exactly like this combo is. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're trying to back up? You're trying to back up?
Yeah,
I'll show you.
What's wrong with you? Son of a bitch.
I need my revenge. That's it.
Yeah.
You're freaking done. Ain't no
Dude,
way.
She went through the cell.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to. Ain't no
Dude,
way.
She went through the cell.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to back up? You're trying to back up?
Yeah, go-
I'll show you.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm not done. This video needs to go longer. Oh, screw you.
Macho looking out for my watch retention.
I mean, what are you trying to tell me? All he did was just a Y popped up at the beginning of the combo, but if he gets that shit off, guess what? You're still in a fucking loop. What am I
I think
looking
he's
at?
saying it was like he said something about like the late reactions. I guess he's saying wait, let it play all the way through.
Macho,
It's the same shit.
Macho looking out for my watch retention.
Bro, why? Like, what?
I'm saying let it play all the way through.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you got the A.
Yeah, because you know last year that shit was broken as hell. Like we never got a no fucking like chance to reverse shit. Like at the very end of the combo. So I guess maybe they fixed it this time around where you can actually reverse the very last move. Because on 25, if someone gets off the first like 2 to 3 strikes, and no matter what you press, you're not reversing the last strike of the combo. So it looks like they may have possibly fixed that. But as this is 2K we're talking about, so maybe they fixed it right now, and then who's to say a couple weeks from now, a month or two from now, that shit is right back to what it was after a couple of patches. So you never know. I mean, but as of right now, it looks like they may have fixed it. But at the same time, you also got to keep in mind this is offline.
Exactly.
You know, offline is always drastically different than online. You get
That's-
online, you might not
that's-
be able to do none of that.
That's why I said I don't give a fuck, because you also have to watch out for that goddamn debuff shit. So it's like, bro, let's say you're trying to piece somebody up, and then next thing you know, you get caught in a goddamn debuff, and they catch your ass lacking. It's like, bro, how many times are you gonna be able to get this shit off online? You know? I don't know,
Yeah, we're
bro.
gonna see. We're gonna see next week.
Left for 2 hours and
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
still looking
see
at the
it.
same
Shit.
shit.
We're gonna see a few weeks from now what this shit gonna be looking like. Hell.
Shit, a few weeks, my
Olipop
nigga,
has real
next week.
ingredients
Shit.
with the classic root beer taste that takes you back.
You got that. You got that.
What do you mean you got that?
You got that.
Nah, get out of here. Come on.
You know,
Where's
you
my
find out
breaker?
that Maxine is actually the sister of
That
Goldberg.
shit's nuts, man. Are you kidding me?
That's my sister, Maxine.
Oh, hell no.
Maxine Berg.
Oh?
Where am I going?
Oh?
No!
Oh, shit! Wing sister.
No! Get me out! Get me out!
Does it look like that the pin bar may have got? I'm not gonna say it got a buff, but it feels like your bar is not that slim as it
That
was.
bar
late in
is
the
big
match.
as hell right now.
That's what
Like
I'm
this match has
saying.
been going like shit. Nah.
That's what I'm saying. This match has been going on.
I'm
for
hoping they buff that
15
shit for
minutes.
real though. Like I
Yeah.
do hope they buff that shit. Like
Yeah,
for
like
real.
I'm not asking for no favors and shit, but if we're deep in the match, and somebody tries to get a cheap ass win like he's trying to do right now and pin me off a reg, fuck no, bro. That bar should be big as hell. So if that's the case, hey, that's a W. Look how big that fucking bar is. That's how that shit should be. A signature, a finisher, I could understand, but just a walk up pin, no sir. I want this bar every single time.
Get me out! Get me out! What?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Loki sold that.
The
No,
Lucha
he
Legend.
let him do that shit.
Unbelievable. Okay. Sure.
What is that? Replay this?
Oh, a great replay. Yeah, this is the perfect one, actually.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Who won?
Maxine.
Damn.
Dan Reichert won.
In A.
Yes.
Consolation prize. I got a movie to watch.
No!
Oh, my God.
Oh my goodness, McGruber. Oh geez, what the fuck? That is a core memory unlocked right there. Who the fuck remembers McGruber, man? Alright. That's gonna wrap it up, because I got a fucking dip. Goodness, man.
He said the chain wrestling happened at the 7-minute mark.
7 minutes. This nigga got timestamps and shit. Let me see.
No! Odoberg, sorry.
Get in there.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
Boy, that was not no chain
was not
wrestling.
no
That was
nigga, what?
that's an actual grappling move.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, that's a fucking Chad
Wait,
Gable move.
But go back though. Let me see how long he was in that animation though. He was in that fucking headlock.
Oh, Odoberg, sorry.
Look, go back to that. Go
Get
back
in
further.
there.
That's a regular move, bruh.
But let me see.
Stop pump kicking me.
That's the only thing I know.
And plus, he was fucking buff too.
I'm
so
fucked.
You know.
he was fucked regardless.
Get up, Goldberg. No! Odoberg, sorry.
That's so immediate.
Get in there.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, that's a regular move, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
saying
that's a
shit.
regular move. I've seen that move in 2K25.
That nigga
That boy
said
thought he was
knife.
that boy thought he was saucing like that.
That nigga said, nah, it's different. Nah, Carter. you talking to two niggas that play this game a bit often, bro. We know what the fuck is inside this game, bro. We know a lot of movesets, bro. That shit is a regular move. Clown shoes, yeah, bro. I guess that's for Psycho Clown, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
We got a wrench, okay. So the wrench that we saw in Showcase will be a playable weapon, okay. A bag of tacks, 2 tables, and guess it's a thicker version of a goddamn bet. Well, what, Derek Carter got excited as fuck. You could tell his hype is through the roof, bro. That move trying to point out everything. He said, if you look at that 7-minute mark, we got some
Go
chain
to the
wrestling.
7-minute mark, got some chain wrestling. If you look at the 8-minute and 24-second mark, we got some new animations for that turnbuckle over there. If you look at the 8-minute mark, if you notice, as the climbing hell in a cell, the structure is shaking.
I'm telling you, if you stun somebody, your screen gonna get foggy. Yeah, that shit nice, ain't it?
if you look real close as they climb up the chamber or the cell wall, the commentary table, they look scared.
As you can see, you can get not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 back attacks. Yeah, you ain't see that shit coming, did you?
If you zoom in, I'm talking about max zoom, you can see that Goldberg, he looks hot. He breathing heavy.
I fucking can't, bro. Oh my god, man. Okay. Let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's a copyright. But that used to be my jam, though. This beat is automatic supersonic. That used to be that shit, boy.
But you don't got.
Hey, taking me back, boy. Alright. Let's see. What a gameplay at.
That's something that I actually did really like, the whole, being busted open thing sometimes early, because in WWE, you don't have to get hit with multiple chair shots, to the face or to a certain body part to start bleeding. We see them start bleeding sometimes out of nowhere. So I like the suddenness, with the bleeding in this game. Like, it just felt like sometimes, oh, damn, I caught him really good. Boom. And then you see a blood splatter and they're bleeding from one side of their face. So
before we continue this any longer, call out your favorite. Now that we have 2v2s on the island, call out your favorite creators and tell them that Unsanctioned TV trying to give them BTA. I don't want to hear no excuses, because a lot of y'all was saying that. I do remember a lot of y'all were saying, oh, I don't like the island, but if we get 2v2s, I'll play it a bit more. Hey, where the fuck y'all at? We can do a creator series starting next week. Let's run this shit. I don't want to hear no excuses. Anytime, anywhere, run it. Q and True versus Kenny Bob and Just Brian. Boy, hey, go tell him you want to see that shit. Go tell him you want to see that shit. Just know we ain't taking no prisoners, bro. Just know that. We ain't taking no prisoners, bro. Just know that.
I really did like that, because it adds to the realism of the game, and you're not necessarily setting it up the same.
Q garbage, nigga. You still have yet to play me. How many times did I call your ass out and you had yet to accept my invite? I got over 800
all
wins,
that
my
damn
boy.
talking.
All that damn talking. Yeah, we still haven't ran shit.
All that talking, but you ain't walking.
Like, really though. PS5 players steady just yapping. Like, get out my ear with that, bro. Run the fucking fade, man. I was honestly getting bored when I was on 2K25 on PS5, bro. Y'all niggas is butt.
Way over and over again. So definitely something that I wanted to go on ahead and.
Nigga said, see me on PS5 on goddamn 2K26. It's gonna be the same shit, bro. You ain't finna be there. That boy, you finna be a no-show. I can call you ass out. You gonna be like, nah, bro.
I would say King Carter and Lex versus us two. Well, Lex is on Xbox.
Yeah, go get your mans. Go get Lex. We'll run this shit. Go get Lex. Go get Lex. We can run this shit. Any creator you want us to run this shit against, bet. Go ahead. The exploits.
And that shit gonna be live on the year, my boy.
That one thing where I'm kind of in the middle at the moment is the ragdoll physics. Now there is times
this the second person that's talked about it, bro. So this is how I know they need to improve that shit, bro.
Where you see it, right, when they land on weapons and things like that. But the way that I was hoping to see ragdoll physics is kind of after a move, you see them fall a certain way or land a certain way, right? Which would go back to my point earlier in the video of normal matches feeling different after a certain move. Now, again, I only had 5 hours with the game. I want to keep saying that because this is something that could very well be in the game, and I just couldn't trigger it or notice it within those couple of hours that I had in the
Let's
game.
just call a spade, bro. If you had 5 hours for the game and you didn't see no damn ragdoll physics for real, that shit is cooked. That shit is it was very, very lightly adjusted. It was no real like significant improvements. It's there, but it's very subtle. Like let's just call a spade a spade. Like unless 2K is gonna go in there and really just like boost up that ragdoll physics before the game fully releases for everybody. What you saw was what you're gonna get. If you had 5, 6, 7, 8 hours with the game and you just did not see it, no matter what you did in any match type, that's just what it is, bro. That's the final result. More than
Yeah,
likely.
because ragdoll, like I don't think a lot of y'all know what ragdoll physics are, bro. Ragdoll is not the way somebody falls. It's the way somebody. It's what happens after the fall. So let's say somebody falls off a goddamn Hell in a Cell, and they bounce one good time and smash into the barricade. That's a ragdoll physic. But when they're falling off the Hell in a Cell and they just lay flat on their back like they're dead at a crime scene, that's not ragdoll physics, bro. And I'm hearing multiple creators. I mean, we just heard Shoot say it. We just heard Brian say they're kind of skeptical about the ragdoll physics. I got a feeling that it may have been over exaggerated a bit by the devs. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
But it was over exaggerated. Bro, Cornell himself over exaggerated that. They wanted to make it sound really good to really encourage people to buy this game, but it's like, and no wonder it took to the last minute. It took till a week before the game was available for certain editions for them to actually start showing shit because it was full of shit. Like you cannot go on the air on video and say that the ragdoll physics is really amazing and we're gonna be so excited to see what it has to offer and sit there and tell us word for word using the Hell in itself a prime example that if you walk towards the cliff you will fall off that bitch. You literally said that shit. And we just sat there and saw somebody get powerbombed right there on the edge, and they stayed there. Like the barrier, the invisible barrier, is still there, the same way it's been there every other year. And all they took the mechanics from the underground match and applied it to the Hell in a Cell structure, and they called it ragdoll physics. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, yeah, your body might do a little torque in the air or some shit, but it's like
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
not really anything significant. Like they literally just took underground match physics and just transferred it over. Like, that's kind of crazy. You really think about it. That's all they did. Like, go look at the underground match from 2K25, and then go look at what they did in the Hell in a Cell match. That shit is literally the same shit. Like, that's all they did.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like, my goodness, man. If you can just say, I mean, we did what we could do, then that's cool. But when you sit here and you over exaggerate your ass off in these articles, I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna want to be careful, man. We got these insane right outfits. We improved, like, bro, you gassing the fuck out of this shit, bro. Just say, you did some minor tweaks, and you just gotta leave it at that. Cause I'm not really seeing this shit, bro. I know there's gonna be some people will be like, "Oh, you're just hating." I'm not hating, bro. You literally hear creators that were at Creator Fest saying they ain't really seeing the ragdoll physics, bro. So who the fuck is hating? The people that were actually at the event are saying they didn't really see the goddamn ragdolls. There is no hating, okay? Let's wake the fuck up.
When you look at Ragdoll, it seemed like it really was with the weapon interactions more than anything else. So I am hoping that those Ragdoll physics, we see them more and more throughout the game because the way that superstars land and the way that
And not to mention, I'm seeing more and more and more of the same animations when a superstar lands on a weapon. It's the same, my back. It's the same animation. Like, am I tripping?
Yeah, I don't.
Have you been seeing the
I
same
don't get that
animation?
part because I heard pro. Now, like I said, no disrespect to Pro Wrestling Shoot, but I remember when we were watching this video and he said using thumbtacks for a prime example. He said when you land on thumbtacks, each time you get a different reaction, but like it was more so like the same, like two to
Yeah.
three, maybe four maximum different kind of reactions. So you have delayed reactions. He has a delayed reaction for most moves, it seems like, and then on top of that, it's only like maybe two to four different reactions each and every time.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like it's not really like a handful of different reactions. It's literally only like I can count on one hand. Literally, I can count on one hand how many reactions that he did on those
Yeah.
to the thumbtacks. So I guess like people love to say it's a step in the right direction. Oh, they just brought it back in the game. Next year they'll add on to it. It's like
That's what I'm
you know what I'm saying?
saying. Bro, digital. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, for instance, if you got Jacob Fatu and you do a running pounce, bro, you should be launching a motherfucker off the cell with that shit, bro. There should be no invisible wall, bro. Like, come on now. There should be no invisible wall up there, bro. If you're on that goddamn edge and somebody hits you with anything, or if you even step the wrong way, you should be falling off that shit. Like, come on now,
I'm
bro.
saying if it was right, I mean, according to Cornell, that's exactly what happens. If you walk too close to the ledge, you're gonna fall off that bitch. But that's what it should be. You know what I'm saying? Like, why isn't it like this? It's 2026. You sat there and gaslit us and made it seem like that was gonna be the case.
Yep.
You worded it. You worded it in that exact phrase just for you going out. You're like, if I'm doing a Hell in a Cell match, I should be cautious. Like, oh shit, I need to stay. I cannot go near that ledge. I gotta watch out. Like, I should have that kind of mindset, and it
Another
should be
way
that
to
you know what
use
I'm saying, that dangerous. And if I fall off the cell, I should be getting hella damage off that. If you pin me after getting tossed off the cell, my bar should be pretty fucking small because that's some significant damage. So it's like they gotta make it make sense. That's just my critiquing right there. That's just I mean really that's real life. That's logic. Like come on now. So they fell off the cell, got tossed through the cell, and their pin bars was big as fuck. Like the match just started. So I mean, come on, bro. But hey, I'm complaining just to be complaining, right?
grapples and whatnot. And I know that a lot of you guys want to quit grapples. That is
Ooh. Wait. Is El is Vikingo? Is he fucking?
cool.
Hold
And
up.
that to me was pretty cool, right? Just another
I don't was he buffed? Cause he was able to get that
Another
whole
way to-
combo off, or is that CPU? Okay, that's CPU.
use
okay.
grapples and whatnot. And I know that a lot of you guys want to quit grapples. That is not in the game.
No quit grapples confirmed. Yep.
In 26. If you guys watched the interview, you knew that. If you guys are now just watching me for the first time, now you know. Quick grapples are unfortunately not going to be a part of 26. I do feel that it is something that they know because I've already brought it up to them and multiple creators have.
Yeah, man. More people need to speak up about this shit, bro. Because having to press B for everything, that shit gets annoying, dog.
Have as well. There are certain things there that we want to see, but the drive system is most definitely a really nice mechanic. I am a fan of that. Like you see them just kind of run towards the turnbuckle or towards the ropes. Just really cool stuff with the drive system, and I'm excited to just get to learn it a little.
Okay, that transition into a goddamn backstabber, that shit was nice. I'm not gonna lie. That transition into a
Or
backstabber
towards the
was
ropes,
nice.
just really cool stuff with the drive system, and I'm
that was
excited
nice
to
as fuck.
just get to
I
learn
like
it a little
that.
bit more because when I triggered
See that I like.
it, I couldn't get it quite right. It was more so seeing the CPU do it more than anything, and I really liked
Crossbody,
the way
yeah.
that the AI
Did he just get up? Wait, did he just get an extra fucking stun? What
more
the fuck
so
was
seeing
that?
the CPU do it
Look at this
more
shit.
than anything, and I really liked the way that the AI
Whoa,
worked around
whoa,
and
whoa, whoa, whoa,
you do
whoa,
it
whoa.
more than anything, and I really liked the
Yo. I know I'm not tripping, bruh. They just gave that nigga a double stun.
right. It was more
Because
so
he
seeing the
he
CPU
landed
do
on
it
that he
more
landed
than
on the
anything,
table,
and
so
I
it gave
really
him like
liked
extra damage.
But that shit was like delayed a bit though.
That's that delay reactions to them
it
buttons,
quite
bro.
right. It was more so seeing the CPU do it more than anything, and
And he wasn't even really fully in that shit.
I couldn't get it quite right. It was more so seeing the CPU do it more than anything, and I really liked the way that the AI worked around and really did that type of stuff. Now,
Shit, man, goddamn.
Oh my goodness, we got delayed stun meters. We got fucking. Oh my god, this shit is gonna be so hilarious online, bro. I'm telling you. This shit is about to be hilarious as fuck.
People have been wondering how the commentary is, and it is pretty fun. Now, I couldn't notice, how random it is, because we know that we have 4 commentary sets, we have 3 commentary sets, so I'm not sure, how to go on ahead and work that, because I just wasn't really paying attention to the commentary as much as I probably should have. But when I heard it, I was like, oh man, okay, this is really, really good. The Royal Rumble has a new picture-in-picture feature that it's simply really, really cool, because now you actually see the entrance at.
Okay, we've already seen that. All right. Trying to see. Is this it's about the pyro?
But this year they added face animations, heel animations while you're making your way in the entrance, and you hear the crowd either cheer you or boo you, and you see yourself doing different animations as you're going through it. Now, there are like 3 different animations per face, heel, per pyro. Like, there's a lot. Right now, you can double tap it, you're gonna get an animation. You can tap it once, you're gonna get an animation, and you can triple tap it 3 times, and you're gonna get a different animation for anything that you decide to do. There's ring pyro, stage pyro. There's a lot of options when it comes.
Yeah, this is gonna come in really clutch for thumbnails. Like I said, when it comes to entrances in general, I'm not really the type of person that just watches entrances back to 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 back. Like, nah, bro. Like, I'll get it for a thumbnail. If I want the right shot, I'll use this shit. But I'm not gonna sit here and watch a whole goddamn entrance. Like, I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, look at his freckles. Look at his beard. Look at his sleek blonde hair. I don't I don't do that shit, bro. I don't do that.
Comes down to the entrances, and the reason why I liked the animation so much was because you can do that as much as you want, and it doesn't feel like you're being taken out of the game. And what I mean by that is that if you're in an entrance and you see CM Punk and you have the option to do a face animation, now you can
Look at Jacob Fatu's interest, nigga. I'm straight.
do that
I'm good.
animation, and he continues with his motion. Like, it
Probably
never
not.
felt like, oh my gosh, I probably should have not timed that at that point. I should have waited. They did their animation, and
I will say, Mello, they did him some fucking justice, because holy shit, what a glow up he's had. Go back and look at how shit his 23 model was. That shit was disgusting.
it continued going. For example, one that I really liked was when CM Punk was doing his entrance.
But you already
and
know
that-
all the tryhards trying to get that him necklace.
Boy, what? Especially if you could have that shit on the island, boy. Himothy. I guarantee it, bro.
They finna have him get the ass smoked.
Hey, y'all try that shit. Y'all try that shit if y'all want to. Okay, Braun Breaker looking pretty good in 2026 compared to 25.
understand how people may feel about that, but for somebody like me that loves universe mode, this was something that I
Maybe
Watch that boy Hooper get that him necklace just to get his ass smoked in the ring. Watch that shit, Hooper.
Can you do this online? I don't know. I mean, either way, you're gonna get your entrance skipped, so there's no way to really find out. Ain't nobody sitting through this shit, bro. Online.
really
Fair enough.
did like that.
So your ass can sit there and be like, pew, 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 like a Ruthless Aggression episode of SmackDown or Raw. Nigga,
Could
I'm
you
not
could
sitting
you
through
even
this shit.
could you even control the third person camera in 2K25 online for the entrances? I don't even remember that shit.
That boy said, Bashura better stay his ass on NBA.
We had an opportunity with that. So that was something that I really wanted to point out this year, because either approach
With Purdue Global, education fits your life,
Okay, fine, I'll do it. Damn.
however it looks. So being a mom and a student,
the wrestler, walk up or rush them, and just different options every time. And I literally did that almost every match that I played. I thought that was so good. You can go up and kind of have a stare down and have the crowd kind of feed
But can you do that
energy
online
and
though?
just really
Ooh, Mystery Iguana has. Ooh, that's all I needed to see.
go up and kind of have a stare down and have the crowd kind of feed you
That's all I needed to see. Yep, he's a man.
that
That's all I needed to
energy, and
see.
just really, really cool stuff with that. You know, when looking at that feature, that was something, again, I didn't know I wanted, but it's going to make matches and the bigger matches feel so much bigger when you're doing a
Hey,
Cody
ain't gonna lie, they
Rhodes versus
fucked up.
Roman, and
They
you
gotta
want an
do transitions to the back though, cause I'm about to be cooking, boy.
That's what I'm saying. Now when y'all get hit with that shit and talk about some, oh, he keeps transitioning. I'm like, all right, bro, you
I do
about to
wonder like how many times can you transition before like they break that shit? 'Cause I'm telling
telling
you,
you, bro.
bro.
I'm about to be, boy, you about to call me Calito as many times as I transition to the fucking back. I'm about to be backstabber, 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 zigzag, backstabber, backstab. All right. Piss me off if you want to, bro.
Insane stare down, you know. So just things like that really made the game stand out in terms of just details and the things that you can do with 2K26. Now, I was able to go on ahead and see the 5-man entrances. You see X-Pac, Billy Gunn, Shawn Michaels, Triple H. They're just
My
doing
boy.
stuff the whole time going down the entrance. Just a really just huge, just nice detail that I really liked with this entrance. It is new. It is something that I don't think I've seen before. You probably haven't seen it either. And it was something that I was like, okay.
Give my boy some justice, though. Have you noticed that everybody on here has some type of like DX attire except fucking X-Pac?
This is gonna.
I was just gonna call that out. Same
Generic
as
as fuck.
attire, like damn.
Same
You couldn't at
attire.
least goddamn change the goddamn color scheme. Goddamn. Shit.
Thank you. You couldn't have at least change the fucking red to green? Like, what are we doing here, bro?
Go
justice for Xbox. Shit,
a
man.
really long way in my.
But
shit, even Billy Gunn got a little bit of green on his shit.
yeah, but shit, literally, the MFTs got face paint across the board, all 5 of them, as an alternate attire or an alternate look. But Xbox can't get shit. Okay.
My opinion, you know, and that was something that I wanted to briefly mention as well on top of everything else. WWE 2K26 is most definitely going to take that big leap forward in terms of just detailing and gameplay and quality of life features. I really did enjoy so far what I've seen and just the
bro, no updated RVD either.
No.
Bro, this man is like Rey Mysterio. He has hundreds of attires to choose from. Some of the dopest, illest fucking attire designs I've seen in my fucking life. And this is what you go with? All right.
Entrances really took the presentation just a leap forward, in my opinion. Now, let's talk about the existing stuff, right? Because I can't talk to you guys just yet about a lot of the new stuff, but the existing match types.
Yep, here we go, 2K Shafting creators. Oh, you can't talk about that, Brian. You can't talk about that pro wrestling shoot. You can't talk about that Smack Talks. Be careful. You signed an NDA. Oh, you can't talk. Yeah, You can't talk about that. Damn that shit.
Hell in a Cell, Elimination Chamber, just to name 2 of the big ones, felt unchanged. There was really nothing that.
Fuck. Well,
you know what that shit means.
Yep. Well, Brian, thanks for that. Thanks for that confirmation. Hell in a Cell, not changed. Elimination Chamber, not changed. Well, there goes our hopes of a 3v3 chamber. There goes our hopes of having a 2002 debut Elimination Chamber and actually being able to move around and shit how we want to. Well,
was a huge difference in my opinion with 2K26's existing match type. That was something that I expressed to the devs, letting them know, hey, I think, you know, the Hell in a Cell match, for example, needs love. For the last couple years, has been the same. The Cell feels like it's also limiting a lot of things within the Hell in a Cell match. Now, the thumbtacks are going to give you a different illusion once you're in the Hell in a Cell, because I think that's going to be really nice. But it was just a little bit frustrating, you know, seeing the existing match types not get a little bit of refinement. Obviously, I understand you got new match types that were added, but I think those existing match types that have been in the game for years definitely need a bit of fine tuning, in my opinion. Overall, I think the game is going to be really good. Now, there are obviously some things, as I mentioned throughout the videos, that I didn't really like too much or something that disappointed me. And again, if you make your decision off that, that's on you. It's all subjective at the end of the day, and I'm just here to talk to you guys about the details and just my first impression that I saw. I am excited to get my hands on this game. I cannot wait till the day that this game drops to go on ahead and play it again, because that's always the itch. Once you play these games once, you want to continue playing, and then you kind of just got to wait, unfortunately. But just looking at the details and everything that was added, it is all pretty much a welcomed addition. That's just my 2 cents with that, though. If you are looking for something completely different, completely new atmosphere, new everything, you're not going to get that with WWE 2K26. You are.
Remember all of those people who've had to tell us we were haters? There's another confirmation right there by Brian. Hey, who's hating now? Hey, we may not get invites to Creator Fest, but like I said, it's pretty easy to tell when we're getting some fresh shit in this game. Just off the first few seconds of the gameplay and everything. Like I said, there's a couple of things that, I rock with, but for the most part, like he just said, if you're looking like for something brand new, like a brand new atmosphere and all that shit, it's pretty much the same exact shit. Minus, a couple new commentary lines, some new arenas, but that's about it.
Are going to get lots of new changes and lots of new exciting updates that we still can't speak of yet, but you're not going to get a complete new
Carter, if you don't shut your horny ass up, this man said Bianca. That boy said That boy said trying to shoot.
What do you mean by that?
That's what I'm saying. You want me to call Tez to come beat your ass? Huh? You better watch it,
Right.
man.
I'm catch you in the street, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Gonna show you what a real street prophet is like. All right.
atmosphere or a complete new refresh, as some as stated that they wanted. Just no. The mechanics are still at its core very, very similar. I appreciate you guys if you've made it this far. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. You guys have been enjoying the content. We got more 2K26 content coming your way. I'm gonna catch y'all. Hey.
The mechanics at its core are still similar. But yeah, we're haters. Appreciate that, Brian. Appreciate that. Well. Oh boy. Boy. Is that everything? Is that everything? Should be about everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably other videos, but I'm pretty sure no one really like showed anything significantly different than what we've already watched the last few videos.
Exactly.
So I mean,
yep. So yeah. All in all, how we feeling?
I mean, shit, I already can see the chat. Hey, we all kind of on the same wavelength, man. But I'll be waiting for someone to come around. It's not the same game. I'll be waiting for it. I'll be looking for that argument.
You know it. That shit is bound to happen, bro. These triggered motherfuckers. Dude, if you don't like it, just don't play it. Shut your
Dude,
ass up.
they added ragdoll physics to the environment, weapon physics. We can fight. We can fight. We can fight in the barricade out.
Dude, they added AAA. What more can you ask for? Stop complaining.
Dude, we got shabby carts now. You want to hear comes the pain? We got shabby carts.
My god damn, bro. All right, let me see where my boy at. Where's Hang 'em High? God damn. Where the fuck? Profile. Okay, following. I can't fucking search? Where the fuck is he at? I'm not looking through this whole list. I'm about to just search on Google. God damn. Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna just look at a few things and show y'all AW Fight Forever whooping 2K's ass again right quick. Let me see. Media. Alright, where's this shit at? Oh boy. Alright, here's him doing the little mashups with the Big Show and Triple H, but this dude is a whole fool, bro. I can't. Damn, was it this far back? He posted a video and said, AEW, I'm gonna need you to lock in, and it was Penta doing some crazy ass shit, bro. Yeah, that's SmackDown versus
Just search his tweets. You can search tweets.
Yeah, boy, shit, search the tweet. What the fuck is Rikishi doing right there? You look fly today. Yeah, I might as well. This shit's gonna take a goddamn eternity. Fucking
Right there, yep. At the top. Not that one right there. Go up top. Go up top. and then type in WWE 2K27
Fuck out of
so we
here.
can get our wish list ready.
Okay. Oh my god, where is that shit at, bruh? AW games locked the fuck in. Is this it? No, that's not it. God damn it. Let me see. AEW.
Oh, you could probably watch that video. That shit's still gonna shit on 2K.
Like, bro, it was a simple clip, bro. It was a simple clip. All right, let me see. I don't know. We'll just watch this shit. Fuck it. We'll just watch this shit. But just look at this shit. Natural fucking chain wrestling, bro. Natural chain wrestling. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Like, come on, bro.
Come the
Come
fuck
on, bro.
Like, come the
Hey,
fuck
bro, come
on,
on.
bro.
Like, come on.
Like,
You can't tell
yo,
me.
come the fuck on,
Oh
bro.
my
Come the
god, bro.
fuck on, bro. Look at this. Oh my god, this game. Like, yo, these niggas are putting belt to fucking ass, bro. Like, yo. Oh my goodness. Like, yo. This shit is generally
This
starting to
is
get
what
me
gameplay
hot,
looks
bro.
like. This is what real wrestling gameplay looks like. And you can't sit here and tell me that this is not better than what the fuck 2K is putting out. 2K, this shit is just trash. This is what real wrestling gameplay is supposed to look like. Not this slow, stiff ass garbage that we're getting fed every year and people are eating that shit up. Like fuck up out of here with that shit.
One more time, bro. One more time, bro. Look at how fluid this shit is, bro. Look at how fluid this shit is, bro. Look at how fluid this shit is. And this is their actual goddamn moveset, bro. This is Ray Phoenix actually does that shit, bro. Look at that shit.
Like, come on, man.
What the fuck? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Stop playing with Fight Forever, bro. Like, oh my god,
Nah, go back.
bro, I'm legit about to cry, dog. Like, yo, look at this. When 2K said they got outside springboards and you can jump on the turnbuckle, this is what I was thinking. It's yo, AW Fight Forever has you beat, bro. Still, look at this shit, bro. Poetry in motion, and he catches him and hits him with the Dead Valley Driver. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come the fuck on, bro.
Get shit on. God damn, boy.
Look at that. Nice Frankensteiner. Look at that. Look at that, bro. This is just a random gameplay that he cooked up. Like, come on now, bro. Like, dog. Yeah, hang him high cooked with that shit, bro. He cooked like a motherfucker with that shit. Yeah, man. Tony Khan, pick up the motherfucking phone because it's time to make another video game, bro. Use the same exact engine that you have and just work on the other things like the story mode, the creation suite. Obviously,
I
adding
tell
more.
you, bro. Bro, I
Like,
cannot
bro.
wait. I cannot wait. I pray to God that we get Fight Forever 2, but they actually give it the real time and just like in the depth. I'm telling you, if we get a Fight Forever 2 and they actually like they double down on this gameplay style, and then give us an actual like deep creation suite, online many match types, modes. Bro, 2K is gonna get where it's over with. Like, bro, they're getting shit on badly. I mean, granted, 2K will probably still have more sales because let's just be real, it's WWE, and that's where all the casuals go. So you know what I'm saying? That's just how it's gonna be. But like the real hardcore wrestling game fans that really value gameplay over all that extra bullshit, they're gonna be over there with us. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's what it's gonna take for 2K to actually start incorporating shit into their games too. But 2K, they take like 40 years to actually make the gameplay fucking hit. That shit still ain't hitting. But
Come on, bro. Look at this. As long as Daniel Bryan was in the company, we've never got some shit like this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Signature. He does that shit all the time. We never got that shit in 2K. Never. Look at that. Look at that. Can you do this in 2K? Jumping from one ladder to another, can you do that shit in 2K? Alright. Look at all that blood, bro. Look at the lacerations. Look at the lacerations. Look at all the scars and shit. Look at that. But we're gonna have to wait till 2K27 to get some actual blood with thumbtacks. Look at that shit. Thumbtacks in the front and in the back. Look at all that shit, bro. Look at all those fucking tags too. Look at that. Look at that, bruh. Come on now. Look at all that. Even with the tags out of his back, he's still bleeding like crazy. Look at that shit. Come on now, bro. We got an Attitude Era edition and we still trying to, get with this kiddie playground shit when it comes to blood. Come on, bruh. But hey, yeah, AW Fight Forever is trash. Yep, you're right. You're right. 100% right. Skateboard into a goddamn suicide dive? Like, come on, bruh. Like, what? Come on, bruh. But yeah, y'all right. Whatever you say.
and they're not gonna acknowledge that shit.
Look at this. Jump over turnbuckle. Look at that. Let me know when you can do that shit in 2K. Let me know. Let me know. Look at how fluid that shit looks. Knees up. Yep. Like, come on now. This game, man. Oh, man. What a special game in terms of gameplay. Man. Yep, here's the thumbtacks right here. Look at that shit. Damn, man. Come the fuck on, bruh. Y'all ain't listening, bruh. Y'all ain't listening.
No, they're stuck on graphics and universe mode. That's all it is. All they care about is the game looking great and being able to simulate and watch their shows on universe mode. That's all they care about.
Look at this shit.
So, hey.
This is how thumbtacks in the back should look. Look at this. Fight forever, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Fight forever, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Look at all that blood pouring. Yeah, we're gonna probably get into one more video, and then I'm out. I'm just showing y'all, like, y'all think that it can't get any better than this, but I'm just trying to show y'all, like, it can get a lot better. Y'all just, like, a lot of y'all are just so closed-minded, and you just, afraid to think outside the box. Like y'all claim that we're afraid of change. No, you're afraid of change. You're afraid of this game actually leveling up and becoming an actual fucking wrestling game. Let me see. Main event minute. Yep, this is him. Okay. When did he upload this video? Okay, here we go.
26 just around the corner, I wanted to talk about the Hell in a Cell match. Now, ever since SmackDown 2 first introduced Hell in a Cell matches to our wrestling game, I think it's a staple of wrestling games at this point. It's like one of the first match types I'll always boot up when a new wrestling game comes out, just to kind of check it out. And it has kind of been stale over the last few years. Sure, it's not my favorite to date, and it's not perfect, but I think there's a lot of things from this Hell in a Cell match. I mean, who knows?
A GameCube game, by the way, y'all watch.
But anyways, I'm rambling. What else is new? Day of Reckoning's Hell in a Cell match. Let's get into it. First of all, the space between the ring apron and the cell wall is so large that you have the same freedom of moves that you have in the ring on the outside of the ring. You are not limited in any way. You don't have special moves designed for the outside of the ring. Like in 2K25, you're so limited on the outside of the ring. All you can really do is like Irish whip your opponent into. First of all, the point. Maybe this is more just a wish list for 2K27. I mean, who knows? But anyways, I'm rambling. What else is new? Day of Reckoning's Hell in a Cell match. Let's get into it. First of all, the space between the ring apron and the cell wall is so large that you have the same freedom of moves that you have in the ring on the outside of the ring. You are not limited in any way. You don't have special moves designed for the outside of the ring. Like in 2K25, you're so limited on the outside.
Look at this weak ass shit.
Of the ring. All you can really do is like Irish whip your opponent into the cell wall or interact with it. Like if you have a Hurricane Rana set as one of your moves, forget about it. You're not going to do it. You're limited to just a couple of different pushes or.
Now let's go back to Day of Reckoning, a GameCube game, by the way.
Use weapons on the outside of the ring, and not just use weapons on the outside of the ring, but be able to grapple with the weapon, be able to throw the weapon, be able to do anything you can do on the inside of the ring, on the outside of the ring. And I guess that's the biggest thing, right? I want to be able to have my full moveset at my disposal out there, and I want to be able to use weapons like they're intended to be used. I think a Hell in a Cell match, a lot of times, you won't see them ever leave the cell, not in today's day and age, but a big part of Hell in a Cell is using weapons and being on the outside of the ring and kind of doing fun little interactions out there. That's kind of what a Hell in a Cell match has morphed into now. So it's really a shame that we don't see more of that kind of factor in the new wrestling games, you know, the outside of the ring battles between the cell wall and the ring apron. Another cool thing that I think is only in Day of Reckoning, correct me if I'm wrong, but being able to scale the cell wall from the inside of the cage.
Like what, bruh? A GameCube game, bruh.
I mean, that is awesome. To my knowledge, you can't do that in any other wrestling game, and it's really cool to do in here. You're able to drop an elbow off of that sucker, and your opponent can actually shake you off of the wall as you're climbing it. I mean, it's so cool. And on the outside of the ring, too. I'll touch on that in a second, but it's just cool that your opponent's not standing there like a statue while you scale the cell wall or something like that. You know, we see that a lot of times in the new modern 2K games that, you know, when your player character is scaling the cell wall or your opponent, you really can't do anything. You just have to kind of watch them. You can't shake them off of it. You can climb up after them and even fight them on the newer 2K games on the side of the cage, which that's really cool. But it's just, it kind of takes you out of it a little bit. It breaks immersion to just watch your opponent scale the cell. And in this game, you can do something about it. You can shake the crap out of that cell wall and watch them.
Look at that.
Plummet down. It's a lot of fun, and I like being able to climb on in the cell. I mean, it'd be cool if you can even like you know, monkey bars off the top of the cell, like climb that high in it. I mean, that's wish, but this is a video game, right? So we want to escape from reality just a little bit. We haven't seen that done yet. I mean, that would be a hell of a stunt to pull off, but I would like to see that in a whenever I want. Just a couple of Irish whips usually will do the trick, and then you can do a lot of stuff that you can do on the inside of the ring, on the outside of the entire cell as well. We see in some of the new 2K games that you are limited with your grapple, your move sets on the outside of the ring because the space is so constrained between the cell wall and the barricade and stuff. And it is definitely smaller in Day of Reckoning as well, but you still have your move set at your disposal. You can still do pretty much whatever you want on the outside there. And like I said, when you scale the cell, your opponent can do something about it. They can go up there with you, they can shake the cell wall and make you plummet down. It's a lot of fun. And then when you get up to the top of the cell, it's fun you can throw people off in a variety of different ways. People have finishers that they can, you can choke slam somebody off the top of the cell. You can always jump, you can drop an elbow from the top of the cell, doesn't matter who your character is or anything like that. Put them through the announce table. You can scale halfway up the cell and then, do a moonsault off the side of the cell like that. It's just, there's so many cool things you can do in the Hell in a Cell match. It's its own little mini game mode within 2K, and that's what Hell in a Cell has really always been for me personally. My opponent through the top of the cell in a variety of different ways, and then how you interact with that now gaping hole on the top of the cell after the fact is also really cool. You can jump down there, you can do aerial attacks from the top of the cell.
Look at that, they just tried that shit on Legacy, and look at them doing it in goddamn DOR.
Through the hole in the ceiling onto your opponent down below. You can Irish whip.
Look at that, no invisible wall, look at that.
Them through down, like seamlessly Irish whip them through the hole as well and watch them fall. And you can dismount, of course, gracefully if that's your cup of tea. It's just such a great Hell in a Cell.
Hey, but you're right. This is peak WWE gaming on 2K26. You're right.
Yeah, man.
Any better? You're right. Yep. You're 100% right. Goodness, bro.
Right on physics, man. It's amazing.
We got ragdolls. Goodness, bro.
Be careful going towards the ledge, man.
You might fall off. Goodness.
That shit crazy. Oh, they said they can't see the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more thing, then I'm gonna get off. This may be just a little bit of a nitpick, but let me see. All right. I'm gonna have to scrub this shit off after I'm done though, but I just find it hilarious how, let me see. All I'm gonna say is, bruh, whoever was on the Ox at Creator Fest, we need to get them working on this fucking jukebox, bro. I know that shit had to be a blast going up in there and hearing all the retro, the vintage SVR theme songs. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, they're literally blasting fucking SVR 07 Animal I've Become in the middle of the afternoon at WWE headquarters. How the fuck? Like, you know what we want, but yet we cut on a game, we don't hear anything remotely close to this shit. Like, that's crazy, bro. So yeah, whoever's on the Ox, get your ass on a jukebox, please. Please, bro.
Yeah, we need that. All this fucking pop trendy ass garbage just on the fucking soundtrack nowadays.
Shake that ass.
Like that shit, man.
Damn, bro. Tired of muting this shit every fucking year off rip. Like, man, we got to do better. The music they be having is ass. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure all of us can agree on this shit. We give that shit one spin, one listen, and then we mute that shit for the most part. Damn, bro. But yeah, man. We appreciate y'all for checking out this goddamn stream. I know it was a lot of rambling, but all in all, we just giving our 2 cents, bro. We ain't finna sit here and just thumbs up everything in the game. We don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
Up, down, down. Dropped the video 2 hours ago.
Let me guess. A dumpster match, an Inferno match?
Yeah, they're playing an Inferno.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they didn't really showing shit else for real. I don't see shit different but that goddamn Inferno shit. And I see the dumpster match now at the end.
Boy said check up, down. I gotta.
Let me see. I'm trying to see what they did with that real quick. I'm just looking.
Somebody get me through.
Yeah, it's the same shit anyway. Just same exact mechanic. Just button mash and win the match. Same shit. but that was already confirmed. So there ain't shit with that.
See, people are saying the same thing as us about that stupid ass 6-7 time. Like, we know who we got in the building now, bro. Like that says it all, bro. You're worried too much about trying to be hip, trying to be cool. You worry too much about that shit, bro. You worry too much about that shit, bro. Who the fuck asked for a 6-7 time, bro? Like, my God.
The little
Wait, hold
kids.
up. Let me see. Does does Seth have a new curb stump or no? Does he?
Shit, I don't know. I haven't seen no shit around shit.
Cause it's about time. We need a new spear too for Braun Breaker, to be honest.
Same.
Why ain't this shit? Okay, here we go. Let me see.
I'm so confused.
You fucking
Yeah, they
with
just
that?
give. I mean, it's not bad. It's all right. It's not the worst.
They gotta stop competing with Fortnite. Yeah, that's basically what era we're in right now. Like we're competing with Fortnite. I mean, we got a battle pass with all this stupid ass shit. We got a 6-7 emote that we're grinding for. Hey, WWE X Fortnite, basically. It's no longer about the wrestling going on inside the ring. But hey, 6-7. Goodness, man. New bronze spear. I don't see anybody saying that we got a bronze spear. Okay, is this it?
A little bit when I saw these Royal Rumble entrances. But hey ho, it's cool to see it.
What?
Run that back.
That kind of looks like the Spear 3, but just a little bit of a
It's
tweak.
cool to see it. I just feel about entrances. But hey ho, it's cool to see it. I just feel like it got.
And to be honest, like as many different variations as he's had, like his spears are lethal as fuck. Like he should have at least 3 by himself. Like when he runs down the ramp and just like launches himself like a goddamn missile. It looks like the Spear 11, but way more impactful.
They could have
like,
did better with
on,
that
bro.
spear. I ain't gonna lie, a lot
Yeah,
more
like,
impactful.
yeah.
Hell, Roman Reigns spear looks like it's more impactful than that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Oh boy, that's exactly J Digital. I just said that. This is literally Edge's spear, the Spear 3, but with a little bit of a tweak on it. This ain't no goddamn brand new spear. Like what? But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Wait, one last thing. I believe they dropped the roster too, but Wwe 2K26 roster. All right, full roster page. Okay. Let's see. I'ma just go to
Someone
the
said that's not even the full roster. It's missing like 20 more. So I mean, yeah. See, that's so far. I mean, I honestly I wouldn't even be concerned about this shit until like they actually release the full roster. Well, let me see.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the news section. Yeah, hopefully when they do this release, I think it's on Friday on ESPN. Hopefully when they do that, we'll have like some more vintage models. Cause man, we need a vintage Batista so bad, bruh. So bad, bruh. Couple of couple of legends that need some tweaks.
Yeah, let me
But
see
yeah,
something. Go back. Wait, go back up. Go to the seat. Let me see. Hold up. All right, cool. Queen of the game. All right, cool.
yeah, he's still in. Amago's still in. Yeah, so pretty much all the My Faction characters are still in. My Faction, My Rise. Odette Beaumont. Okay, My Rise. Roman Reigns.
Still got a bit, killing him.
The Fiend burned to the Miz. I would love an older Miz. I would also love an older Kofi Kingston, like 08, 09, 2010. I really would, but hey, wishful thinking. K98, Julius Creed. Yeah, we'll see on Friday. Ain't really much to look at right now. But yeah, with that being said, I gotta get my ass up out of here. Appreciate y'all for checking in, and we'll see whatever they got cooking next week when we actually get our hands on this game. Yeah, definitely ain't worth it. Maurice new model looks bad. I don't even know, bro. There was just too much fuck shit for my liking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Especially that stamina, that buff, debuff, whatever. That really, yeah, man. But with that being said, I appreciate y'all. What you gotta say?
Oh, I ain't say shit. I'm just calling to make sure y'all stay tuned if you know what I'm saying. We decide to roll the spaces, man.
Yeah. That being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and hit that hype button. If y'all find anything else interesting inside this game, hey, tag us on Twitter. If it's actually something interesting, not a screenshot, not an entrance, gameplay, okay?
Yep, you know what to do. Find us on Twitter. It's the same exact name, Unsanctioned TV on whatever platform. You know what I'm saying? So if you find anything is actually worth a damn, like actually worth a damn, hit the DMs, tag us, whatever you got to do. We're gonna look into. We're gonna check it out, man. If you're interested in the spaces and actually talking to us live on the air using a microphone, you know what I'm saying? Use your phone mic. It doesn't matter what you get to use. Stay in touch with that. We'll keep y'all updated with that as we get closer to the release date. And we gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you pop out because those events are actually pretty fun, in my opinion. When that shit goes off well, when we do those type of, I said events, well, shit, basically, those type of streams are pretty fun. So you know what I'm saying. Make sure you pop out unknown. Make sure you pop the fuck out, especially you unknown, my boy. Shit. Hey, that being said, though, we finna get up out of here, man. So we gonna catch y'all boys in the next one, ladies and gents.
Um, it's just a lot of this shit is just funny too. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just, man. Like I said, I'm not expecting the perfect game, but damn, bro, this shit. A lot of this shit is just depressing.
Yeah, just going with the flow, honestly. Quality of life updates. Got fucking gaslighted to death about ragdoll physics. You know, so I mean,
Got my boy dragging up looking like fucking Macaulay Culkin. That shit is terrible. I believe they fucked up a few of them. Like, man, it's just like just depression all across the board. Who the fuck is this? Okay, is this supposed to be 2011 Orton? Who the fuck is this?
I'll be damned. That's the end game auto.
Who the fuck?
That is not Randy
Yo!
Orton. That's Mandy Corton. Shit, nah.
So this is the real life, and this is the game?
Nah, I refuse to believe this is the game.
Wow. Yikes.
That's Randy's brother. What are you talking about?
Goodness. Yeah. Well, the exact news I needed is a fucked up Randy Orton, one of my favorite superstars.
Listed as
Appreciate
PS1 Orton. Yeah, that's the guy. That's Nintendo 64. I ain't talking about.
They done gave that boy that Just for Men special. Like, damn, what the fuck? Keep
What's
it
it, Randy
rich.
Orton from 2K20?
This is frying me. They put a patch of hair on his head and called it a day. This shit is nasty. Yeah, some of these models look disgusting, bro. Dragonov, 2011 Orton, Liv Morgan. Yeah, some of these look
That's
disgusting, bro.
somebody tried to create Randy Orton themselves, boy. That shit crazy.
Boy, what? They stopped right there. They was like, all right, that's the best we could do.
They game crash mid creation type shit. Like, man, ain't no way.
Files corrupted. Had but hey, we'll see. Um, I believe there's supposed to be more things dropping along the week in terms of gameplay, maybe universe mode, maybe the island or whatever. So we'll see what they drop throughout the week. With that being said, once again, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Damn, 2K.
Ragdoll physics.
Invisible Wild.
Yeah, man. Don't walk towards the edge. You're gonna regret it.
Up.
I'm looking forward to the Ragdoll physics the most. You guys are gonna love it.
Baby, I don't feel any ragdoll.
It's right there. Just look. You gotta pay attention real hard. Look real close.
Baby, I'm looking. Baby.
Every time you land on a thumbtacks, you are going to react differently.
Baby, why is my wrestler not selling?
Just look at the way his body just twists and turns in the air, dude.
Baby, why are there floating tables and floating thumbtacks?
The game's not going to be perfect. It's not a video game without glitches.
Baby, why does Randy Orton look like he's fresh out of a barbershop in 2004?
That's because he is fresh out of the barbershop in 2004.
Baby, why is half my roster locked behind a ringside path?
But we want you guys to have endless content and something to always look forward to and grind for it.
Baby, why is online in the shitter?
Well, people don't play online. It's universe mode, actually, so that's what we prioritize.
Baby, why is this clown wearing a clown shoe and I'm able to hit the clown with the clown shoe because he's a clown that does clown shit?
Well, you answered it yourself already. He's a clown. What do clowns wear? Clown shoes. What do clowns do? Clown shit.
Oh. Okay. Baby, why is there a stun meter and a buff meter? Why am I running out of gas?
Well, it's what humans are. Humans get tired, don't they? So in your wrestling match, you will get exhausted. Therefore, we put it into the game.
Baby, why am I getting tired after 20 seconds?
Well, some people just don't have a gas tank, man. But it's a video game, so what do you expect?
Baby, but I have Kurt Angle on the machine. Broken neck.
Well, he had a broken neck, so therefore he's not the same anymore. He's broken and better.
Baby, what's gonna happen in season 2?
In season 2, you're just gonna have to wait and see, buddy.
Baby, why does the island have ranked shit and we don't?
Well, the island is for everyone. And the island, the base online, that's for, casual players.
Oh. Was that what? How? What? Is that Bobby playing my WWE 2K? Bobby, why do we not have a vintage Randy Orton?
If you want vintage Randy Orton, you take your ass on YouTube and look up vintage Randy Orton.
Bobby, why do we have to go through all these hoops just for a damn 6-7 taunt?
Dude, do you not see the world we are in today? Everybody loves 6-7. I love 6-7. You love 6-7. We love 6-7.
Baby, why do I need 200 stars to unlock a superstar?
Dude, 200 stars, easy. You can do it in like 5 minutes, dude. All you have to do is put on a Dave Meltzer 8-star match rating, and you got it.
Idiot!
George, you freaking idiot!
Idiot! goodness, bro. All right, y'all. Enough of this shit. See y'all soon. Peace. I love y'all.
I can't wait.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so exciting.
Come on, dude. Come on. You gotta give it a chance. You gotta give them
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6,
I mean, like,
7, 6,
what's to not be
7.
excited for? What's to not be excited for? You can walk around and just throw up 6-7 and then hit somebody with a stone cold stunner, dude, and win a championship. Like, what's to not be loved, man?
6, 7. Sing
I
it with
can
me,
throw up
chat.
6-7 and hit you with a crossroads, dude.
Sing it with me, chat. 6, 7. Sing it with me, chat. 6, 7.
You could even make the referee 6-7 and then count the pin to 3, dude. Like, come on, dude.
6, 7.
We out this vid. Peace.